Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
Hello. Oh shit, so far. God damn. My bad. Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of All Points Night Quest, man. I am CMoney, and I will be joined by the always lovely Doodle in a moment. That being said, guys, man, it's like I feel like Asha be watching our shows. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Asha be into it because she's like, you know what? All Points going live tonight. Let me just throw these bitches some news. You know what I'm saying? Some breaking news in this bitch. Yo, how is Asha running this shit like she's the head coach and she just brought in her whole team? You know what I'm saying? She brought in her whole team. Yo, she has plans and ambition that is crazy for Xbox, bro. She is not messing around. I love the message that she put out. We're going to talk about it. There's so much goodness to discuss, man. It's going to be a fantastic show. We got so much to talk about for sure. Before we go into any of that, though, let's go ahead and shout out the homies who are live in the building with us, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us, man. You guys are the shit. Thank you for being here. But of course, we need to shout out everybody who supports us over on Patreon and on YouTube memberships. You guys are the shit. You guys help us so much. You guys are the reason why we can go ahead and go to Summer Games Fest this year to check out all the new hotness and bring it directly to you guys. So we appreciate y'all. Specifically, though, we're going to go ahead and shout out our elite members. That's right. We have the homie Dark Angelic, Queen Witch, and Broke Boy. And then we got our inner circle members, the homie Pragmatic Eagle, Hargy Chani, and Marvelous Marvin. And of course, we got our April champs in the building. That's right. We have our best bot of April, and that was the homie Red Ninja. Most first super chats was our boy Mac22TH54. Biggest super chat came from our boy Pragmatic Eagle, and most biggest super chats came from our boy JD Gamer. Top 3 most gifted subs came from number 1, Spartan661, number 2, Ryuar, and number 3, Lord Starkiller XSX. And most subs gifted at once was from our boy Spartan661. Shout out to you guys. Thank you all so much for your support and rocking out with us, man. We appreciate y'all. That being said, you know how we do here, man. You guys live in the building right now. You guys are supporting us in such a major way, man, and we appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us on this Tuesday night. Of course, you guys know how special you are. You're the most specials around. But of course, you can't all be equally special, right? Like all of you as a group are the most special. But then once you go in the group, you have to separate, right? You have to separate so you could find the real specials down there. That's right. The real special, maybe up there. You know what I'm saying? They're up there. The real specials for the evening. You have 3 of them, baby. You have 3 of you who are the specials of the evening. That's right. 3 of you have risen up above for the final time. No. You just got better seats, man. You guys are more special. Why? I could tell you why. See, when we went wet, you see, that was like a remix. When we went live, we put up that on point bat signal. And you guys saw that bat signal and said, holy shit, I must be there ASAP. And ASAP you were. That's right. Y'all were the first 3 people in the building. That's right. You are the most special. Now, the question is, who are those people? Who? That was supposed to be Doodle. She's not here yet. So I had to do it for her. But that's okay. You know, I hold it down. So, yes, who are these people? Well, I have it here. Okay. I know who these specials are. And I'm going to tell you. Number 3 in the building is our boy. Motherfucking toe tag in the building. That's our boy, Jean-Marc Louis. He's here. Number 3 in the building. We're not messing around. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Let's go ahead and make sure I get this down because I don't want to fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. What did I do? I don't even know what that was about. All right, let's go here. Bam. Get that there because we don't want to mess up. We don't want to make no mistakes. So toe tag. All right. Number 2 in the building is our boy, our homie, my brother, motherfucking Fillmore Pockets. Shout out to our boy, Fillmore Pockets. Man, he's not fucking around, man. God damn it. You are the man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, bro. Real one in the building. My dude. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. You the man. Number 1 in the building. The best bot of the night. That goes to our motherfucking brother, our homie, our boy. Motherfucking Dark Angelic. Shout out to the motherfucking homie Dark Angelic in the building. He's not fucking around. He is. And for wherever will be for the rest of this episode. The best bot of the night. That's right. He is the best bot. He ain't fucking around. Shout out to Dark Angelic. Goddamn. He's the man. Pop. Shout out to all you guys. You guys are the shit, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead. Bam. That's all done. I got to update this bitch over here. Shout out to you guys. Go there. Boom. Beautiful. Now, I don't know if you live in that Twitter life, and I ain't trying to make y'all jealous or nothing. All right. But this one is exciting for me because if you're living that Twitter life, you would have seen that we made an announcement. That's right. Your boy has Forza Horizon 6 live in the building. Oh, goddamn. I can't say nothing. But I can say I got it and that I'm playing it. And that our review will be out. I believe is the 14th, if I'm not mistaken. Goddamn. I can't say nothing about it though. So I'm not bragging, okay? I'm just telling y'all. But it's because of you guys, man. You guys hooked it up, man. Appreciate all the support you guys have given. What did I do here? Damn, bro. I started writing this shit in a completely, like, this shit has no business to be where I was writing it. God damn, that's crazy. Let me go ahead and put that there. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay, sorry about that. I got too excited and I started writing dumb. But yes, Forza Horizon 6 live in the building. Again, can't say anything at all in any way, shape, or form. But it's not a brag. I'm just informing you of the situation. I'm not bragging. I would never brag. I'm just saying that, you know, it's here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It's exciting. Listen, Xbox, this is the start, right? You know what? Let me not even be a bitch about it. Low-key Kiln is pretty fire. Say what you want, but Kiln is don't. Doodle, all in. Crushing it out there with Kiln. So technically, they started already. All right. So I'm not going to try to disrespect Kiln and act like Forza Horizon 6 is the actual start. All right. Kiln is fire. I am enjoying it. So listen, respect to Kiln. But that was in April. This is May. May is a big month. Forza Horizon 6 is dropping. And let's just say that you should definitely be looking forward to the review. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look forward to the review, because the review is going to be amazing. Blow your mind. Beautiful the way we're going to write that review and bring it to you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that that review is going to be amazing. So don't miss it. But you know, I'm not trying to say nothing else about it. I'm just saying that it's here. It's here. So it's exciting times, all right, to be an Xbox fan. We have so much goodness coming our way. And we have a leader who is not fucking around. So be excited. I'm excited. All right. Well, you know how we do, man. We got to say what's up to everybody else who's in the building. But I do want to go ahead and start with, I see Malcolm X-Lax in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you, my dude. You got Toe Tag in the building, said, let's go, Asha, the truth. Yo, she came to conquer. You know what I'm saying? Like, she came to conquer. She is not fucking around. Conquer. Not concord. That's death. You know what I'm saying? She's conquering. Listen, I gotta tell you, I knew, but I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense, right? Like, I had belief and faith where everybody else was like, Asha has to do this. I knew she was. I knew she was going to come into this bitch and make a mark immediately, where other people were like, man, you're going to have to wait freaking motherfucking years. That's what I was told. Years. Take that, your years. All right? I told you it was going to happen. I told you she was going to come out and not fuck around. I got a surprise for you guys. Ooh. There's a surprise. It's coming. It's coming. What's the surprise? The surprise is Doodle's in the building. Doodle!
What's up, you guys? You set this up and you like close the camera, and it seemed like the surprise. I wouldn't be shocked if you just like turn on the camera and busted on it. You know what I'm saying?
Busted on it, like,
yeah, like it sounded
like rolling the dice.
Yeah. It sounded like that was the,
like roll the dice.
build-up.
Surprise! that's a
If I was on the other end, that's what I'll be thinking. I was like, oh shit!
I got a surprise, guys. Oh no! Oh my
gosh, you wilding, see, you wilding. Happy Cinco de Mayo, chat.
Arriba!
Let's go.
That's probably not appropriate.
Why not?
Is that what they do?
What? Well, now
Arriba.
that's not appropriate.
Oh,
You just celebrated.
I mean, I just feel like the way I did it was probably not correct. But I feel like everybody gets the sentiment. I'm just overthinking it. You know what I'm saying?
You're just doing a little dance.
I am just doing a little
Listen,
dance.
I love Cinco de Mayo. So your girl was late. Got dipping and do it on Cinco de Mayo. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you weren't dipping and doing shit because I was here. So let's calm the fuck
You've
down.
been here for like 5 minutes.
I'm just saying,
I'm
just
saying.
relax with what you're saying of dipping and doing. Okay. If I'm sitting here, ain't nobody dipping and nobody doing. All right. Calm that shit.
You wildin'.
All right.
Crazy.
Listen.
Well, I'm glad that, the surprise wasn't what it seemed to be.
No, it was better.
Anyways,
Okay.
Happy Tuesday, you guys. Thank you so much for rocking out with us tonight. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed.
Listen, I was shocked. I was shocked to hear news pop today.
I'm not shocked. Asha, stay blessing our show with some breaking news.
Seriously, but I was shocked like when you get in my truck and you're like, I can't reach the pedals or see over the windshield.
What?
Like because you know what I'm saying? Because it's
the slander.
And then I try to set it up.
Mm-mm.
Like that kind of surprise. Like,
That's slander.
Hold up.
That's slander. That's crazy. Can you imagine her saying that to me right here in front of everybody? That's crazy.
Oh, I thought my mic wasn't on because G maybe.
Oh shit, it's not.
G maybe said my
It's
mic
not.
wasn't on.
But you could be heard because this mic picking up everything.
Oh, okay.
But you weren't crispy.
So see, I thought we were talking in private, babe.
You thought
that's what I thought.
Got it.
That's what I thought.
Everybody heard you though, so let's not. But
oh damn, I'm that loud? Holy shit!
I'm not gonna lie to you. The last show, I did it to you as well.
Get the fuck out of here!
But nobody even fucking noticed.
Wilding.
Nobody noticed because you right
bust
there.
My computer.
Yo, chill. Don't be coming at me.
Right?
Don't be coming at me sideways.
Fuck up my mic, bro.
Don't be coming at me sideways. Okay. It's not my fault that the button was pressed before I remembered to unpress it. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like bullshit. Oh, Cinco de Mayo, yo, you trying to hit me with some bullshit?
There's no bullshit. I'm the unbullshitter.
Shit.
All right. So don't be trying to come at me. I didn't do nothing wrong. Okay? I didn't do nothing
you be trying to come on me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn. On, in, around, everywhere. It's just a party.
You be wilding, yo. Sorry. Okay, let's go.
Taco Tuesday. You know what I'm saying?
Taco Tuesday.
I'm numb. Oh, shit. Okay. We were in the middle of saying what's up to the people.
Oh, what's up, my people? How we doing tonight?
All right. So I think, I don't know if let me just, Malcolm XX. Okay, that's where we are. Malcolm XX in the building. What's up, player? Oh yeah, toe tag. I say go Asha the truth. I remember that. Yep. I see Be Nice in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you. E Ranks in the building. First of all, shout out to everybody who came through.
Yes, on Friday night. That was such a dope
the
show.
Xbox Town Hall.
So happy to have you guys on the show.
Amazing to see everybody come up, spit their bars. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's fire. You guys are the shit. That was really, really cool. Great seeing some of y'all on camera. You know, we may have to drop the link.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like hearing the opinions. It's different from seeing it in the chat. That was dope.
It was. So shout out to you guys. I see Sincere's in the building. What's up, man? User for Games. What's going on, player? Ren in the building. What's up, man? Space Shot, what's going on, homie? Sinastral J, what's up, dog? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Ryu Art the homie, what's going on, my dude?
Yo, what's up, fam?
K Loves Games, what's up, man? Says brought in her team. Yes, she did.
She's not messing around, man.
She came, let me not. I probably should not stop when I'm referring to Asha by saying she came.
No. That's not where you pause. You know what I'm saying?
Let me rewind that
sentence.
She
showed up
to make a huge change, bro. She's trying to shake shit up. Okay, she's trying to shake shit up big time. Game adaptation newscast says Town Hall Friday should be a regular thing.
Should be. That's pretty dope. And
I'm not mad at that.
listen, as long as it's not for 6.5 hours, right?
Not 6.5 hours.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like we have to like limit it, like first come, first serve, or like first.
And then
few
everybody
people.
coming on Friday. You know what I mean?
Well, it's Friday night. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just let everybody in the house. Who knows? Who knows? I like that idea though.
You're feeling fresh.
Maybe that night shift turns into a town hall night shift town hall edition. Every Friday night.
I'm not mad at it.
We'll see. But yeah, Kay, you ain't lying. Brought in her whole team, big dog style. Enzo, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. PlayStation is dead. Fam, you know what? I gotta tell you. You know how I know PlayStation's dead? Because I never think about them anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, at what point did PlayStation? When I saw you write PlayStation is dead for a second, I was like, what the fuck is PlayStation?
That's what's
like,
crazy.
Oh,
okay, so you're not lying. That's literally when it comes to everything that's taking place out there, that's like the last thing on your mind. You're not thinking about their lineup, their upcoming games, what canceled, what closed up, who did they kick out this time?
Nope.
Nothing.
Bro,
nothing comes to mind.
They dropped a new game.
Who?
PlayStation.
Oh.
I think. Did it come out? I thought it came out already.
Bro. Today?
But like nobody cares about it. You know what I'm saying? Like immediately. So I don't know. I mean, I don't really see any PlayStation people talking about it, but maybe I am maybe I'm just not looking, considering that I don't really deal with PlayStation people. But either way, nice message for everybody, Enzo. Ray Oid in the building. What's up?
Ray, what's good?
We got the OG.
G maybe in the house. Let's go.
See, I didn't even have to click on the name. We already know.
I already know.
G maybe. Right?
Yep.
It's just what it is. What did I just read? Dark Angelic said, hey, at least the ponies can look forward to their 57-cent check from the class action settlement with Sony.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Damn. That's wild.
That's more than they've seen in a year.
That is wild. Damn. 57 cents more than their year. Wow, Doodle. Holy shit. That's cold. That's cold-blooded. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's cold-blooded. 57 cents? What's that after tax?
I said that's more than they've seen in a year.
Damn. That's real crazy. Ray Oid with the bars.
Ray
Asha
was good.
Is not BSing around. She's really not, yo. She's really not. She's taking this shit to a whole nother level. Maurice Branch in the building. Yo,
Maurice.
First of all, shout out to Maurice Branch being a member for 25 months.
Woo! Maurice.
And look at that updated
Thank
profile
you so much,
pic.
man. Let's
All
go.
red,
Maurice
red
is not
shades,
fucking
red hat.
around.
Red shirt, he ain't fucking around.
Let's go.
He is not fucking around. Shout out to Maurice Branch, man. Thank you for being here, bro. Chaos Lounge in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for coming through, bro.
Yo.
RC Polygon in the building. What's up, man?
Oh
Shit.
shit. Fillmore Pocket says that it's 57 cents in PlayStation Store credit. Damn it.
Damn, that shit is
Holy
gonna stay there
shit.
forever because there's nothing to buy on the store.
Damn.
That's wild. That's
Nothing
they're gonna do a
available.
lawsuit about the 57-cent credit. Like, I can't get that credit back. What am I gonna use it for?
Oh my god. It's like getting 57-cent credit to Blockbuster.
Oh shit. Wow. Damn.
Oh shit.
That's real wild.
That's wild. These gallopers be wilding on a Tuesday night.
They do be wild.
Talk about El Cinco de Mayo.
Oh shit.
Shit.
We got the homie RC Polygon in the building. What's up, fam? Says, I was looking forward for Copilot on the Xbox consoles. At least we have it on the PC. If Asha thinks this is best for Xbox, then that's that, and I can't do anything about it. Look, I gotta tell you, like the way she's handling this shit, you know what I'm saying? Where she's just coming in and she's like, you know what? Nobody gives a shit. Not enough people give a shit about this. Why are we wasting time on it? Boom, dead. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of killer mentality you need when you're dealing with this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? There can't be no BS. There can't be no, maybe it'll work out. They don't care. They don't care if it's going to work out. Get rid of it. Listen, understand, this doesn't mean that it'll never happen. This doesn't mean there'll never be a version of it that exists. What it means is she ain't got time for it right now, right? She ain't got time for it. This is not going to fix any problems, right? And it's not even going to be an addition. I got to tell you, man, that shit's been on the ROG Xbox Ally X since launch, I'm pretty sure. And I've never fucking used it. I think one time I tried and I was like, what can I do here? And it was like, I can't see your screen, dog. And I was like, this took way too long. And I just moved the fuck on. It's like, I'm gone. So
listen, that's not to say that some people weren't looking forward to it or some people don't,
I'm not
it, but I think what she's doing, obviously they know all the data, right? They know what they can go without for now. And like you said, it's not to say that it won't happen. It's just nothing necessary to them or in her eyes to hold things up.
Exactly. Well, it's just resources, right? You only have so much bandwidth.
Yeah.
You want your people trying to crack the code about this, or do you want them focusing on something that's actually going to move the needle right now?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that, look, again, just like you said, RC, if Asha thinks it's best, then it is what it is, right? That's where I am with most of the shit. Outside, if she ever comes at, my Game Pass, you know what I'm saying? Then she would have thought wrong. You know what I'm saying?
That's the wrong thought.
She would have thought wrong if she ever looked in that direction. I don't think she will. But yes. So shout out to you, RC. Appreciate you, brother. Where are we? We got Phoenix Freestar in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Dark Angelic said I'm reclaiming my #1 title.
Yo, let's go.
Shit.
Oh shit. Listen,
shit.
If he's saying that,
remember that?
I'm just saying he don't mess around. Yeah, you did have it.
I want to get
mess
that.
around though. Shout out to Dark Angelic and Queen Witch. Love them.
We got the motherfucking homie JD Gamer.
JD,
in the building with that $2 super chat. First
let's
super chat of the night says we are Xbox,
let's
baby.
Go.
Yo, I feel that. Right? Don't you? I feel like that's like she came out here, she made that statement, and like, yeah. I feel like that's the
force of Xbox was coming back, right? I think like that passive energy is what she's shutting down, right? And I'm here for it. Like go ahead, cause chaos. You know what I'm saying? Let your presence be known. That passive bullshit is not for me. So I'm here for her energy.
I agree. And she's not letting us down. You know what I'm saying? Like she is coming hard. Damn. That's not what I meant. You know what I'm talking about, okay? She is aggressive.
The energy, yes.
Her energy is aggressive, right? And wait till we get to it. Like when we read it, you're going to see even how she writes. She writes like she don't give a fuck.
Yes.
She's like, I said what I said, and I ain't saying it again. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed. And I respect that because this whole tiptoeing around with these motherfuckers, that doesn't work, right? So the idea, and this is partially like when people say that she needs to just stay on it, like on Twitter and shit like that, like, do y'all motherfuckers really think she ain't got shit else to do? Like, it's not necessary. Maybe these tweets are being brought to her and her message is being sent out, but I want Asha handling shit. Like, I get it. She just stepped in. Phil is still there. But then I'm going to need her to focus, right? But these people, like, they think that this is friendship and kumbaya bullshit. Like, no, we're not looking for that. We want to know what games are coming out, what's up with the console, what controllers are you making next, what collabs are we gonna get? Like, that's what we need her on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, keep making deals, go buy some shit, and then tell me about it. I don't need you talking to me on Twitter. I need you to tell me about what you bought, what we got now. You know what I mean?
Exactly. 100%.
Those pockets run deep.
They do.
So let's see some shit.
100%. All right. We got our boy motherfucking Mac 22TH5.
Mac was good.
Appreciate you, my dude. Says, you know how PlayStation is dead? Sony stock price is $20.13.
Oh.
God damn. Microsoft stock price $114 closed today. Hashtag post-mortal, laughing my ass off. Yo, Microsoft's price is $114?
Damn.
That's low as
That's
fuck.
pretty low. That's pretty low.
I might need to go get some.
Get you some, babe.
Yo, 114?
Yeah, that's pretty low.
For the killers?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, after June showcase, I'll fucking quadruple my money.
I mean, fingers crossed.
Oh,
yes.
Shit. God damn.
Shout out to Mac. Thank you.
Mac, thank you for that information. Appreciate you, my brother. Got the homie Scott, the gamer dude, in the building.
Yo!
What's up, my dude? Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Scott?
Says, hello, CMoney. Looking good. You lost weight. You look great. Oh,
Aw.
shit. Thank you for noticing, sir. Yeah, a little bit.
Little something,
Little something up in here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of, going over to LA. I gotta look right. You gotta represent my lady, right?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Gonna be on camera. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Hobie. Oh shit! He came back with 10.
Let's go.
On point for gamer gifted membership. Shout out to the motherfucking Hobie Scott, the gamer dude, man.
That's so dope of you, bro. Thank you.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, our boy, Scott the gamer dude. God damn it.
Scott, thank you so much, man.
Appreciate you.
You got to go to Dark Angelic's comment.
Well, hold on. They got to put the FBs in the chat for our boy.
Throw them in.
You know what I'm saying? Gotta put
I ain't
the
got
FBs
one,
in the
babe.
chat.
I move on a little bit from it because I'm waiting to get a membership so I can hop on and you know what I'm saying? Get to work.
We gotta.
Maybe we need to get those older emotes.
You didn't get the membership from the 10 gifted right now?
No.
Well, the night's young.
The night's young.
Guys,
you two be benching.
Just so you know, if you do give some memberships, the goal here is to get Doodle.
Let's go.
So we'll see how it goes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you, man. And then we got Mac22TH54 with that $2 super chat says, my bad. Microsoft stock price is $411.
Oh,
what the fuck? That's some crazy shit to say to me. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Let's go back to not buying shit. God damn it. Mac.
Guys, fall back.
Bro. I thought I was going to be rich.
Yo, what a setup. Mac. That's wild.
That's cold, Mac. That's cold.
Woo.
He's
that makes more sense.
$2 says my dyslexic dumbass. All right. It's all right.
We love you, Mac. That's all right, bro.
All good. Oh my God.
Crazy.
Fucking it's broke boy with the $2. Put those FBs in EDC money needs those. Look at this motherfucker sitting right here.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh shit.
Broke
When
boy.
you get here, broke boy?
When the fuck did you get here?
I've been sitting here last 5 minutes or so.
I can't hear him.
So low.
How
I have
low
to raise
can
my-
you go?
I gotta work on some shit.
Oh, all right. Fall back.
I got my mic
right there.
I got my mic hanging like I do.
Oh shit. So really small and far away?
Nope, loose into the left.
Loosen to the left. Got it. All right. Cool. Well, bro boy, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro.
Got a shower,
doing,
got ready
man?
for the show. Got the shower, got ready for the show. Laid down. Next thing I knew, it was 9:15. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot something.
You fell asleep. You fell asleep. It's all right. No problem. How you doing, bro? Good? You had a good
Not
time?
it's not like I missed anything.
No,
Nothing happened today anyway.
Just our fun times.
Show hasn't even officially started yet.
Listen, we never officially start until we officially start. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it works. Now, I do got to update this banner because this shit is not accurate. Okay. So let's go here. Let's get our boy JD in the gamer. In the game. What the fuck did I just say? JD Gamer.
JD Gamer, babe. Get it together.
What's happening right now? Holy shit. Okay, JD Gamer. Bam. Number 1. And you have Mac first on deck with the big bam. And then we have Scott the Gamer Dude. I keep saying Scott the Gamer Dude, but he's just Scott Gamer Dude. Okay, there we go with that 10 gifted. All right, beautiful. There we go. Dunzo, love it. Lovely. Okay, who else is in this motherfucker?
Wow.
Feeling good, you know. That's all. Here we are. Where did I stop off? I don't know. Oh, I told everybody that I had Forza.
Oh, yes.
They thought I was bragging.
No.
Exactly.
Of course not.
I don't brag.
Just letting everybody know. Get
Just
ready.
Thought you would want to know.
We figure you want to know.
You know what I'm saying? Let's let you know your boy is playing Forza Horizon 6 early. You know?
So y'all get to hear about it.
Yeah, you're gonna get the hot take.
Who's talking shit, babe?
Nobody was talking shit. They were jealous.
Humble brag.
Okay.
Just was that no brag? Just humble news
Talk
give
to
it.
me like that. You know what I'm saying? Then I get mad and shit pops off.
Shit does pop off. I see the game adaptation newscast in the building. What's up, man?
Yo,
be here, brother man. See, they all thought.
I think he's talking shit about me.
Who's talking shit about you?
Game adaptation.
Show intelligence level just dropped sharply. Oh, damn, that's fucked up.
damn.
That's crazy. Why would you say such a mean thing about our boy? That can't be. He's trying to be a joker.
He's just joking you. Maybe it's not about you, broke boy.
That's true too.
Maybe a pony made the chat.
Maybe. I see the homie Outward Lyric
Hey, yo.
in the building. He says, C-Money, why are you going to say something about FH6 if we can't have it yet? Listen, would you rather it be these losers at IGN talking about I have it? Of course they do have it, but I'm saying, don't you want to hear from one of yours?
From your boy.
You know what I'm saying? Just to know that one of ours got in.
They've already wrote the review. 7.
Damn. Fucking losers. You're right. Oh my God. Where am I? Bam, big, low. Boom, chicka, bow, wow. Yeah. I see Rylant Killer in the building. He says, not another 6-hour stream, C-Money. Nah, you're good, dog. You're good. Mr. Kima in the building.
Hey, yo.
What's up, dog?
What's good?
Be here. Our lyric says, Doodle is the voice of the people.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Facts. Amit Kumar, what's up, man?
That's
Wow. Malcolm says no mic, and we still hear her slaying C-Money. I should have muted my mic. You know what I'm saying? We should have just been silent altogether. God damn. That's wild. Oh, man. Did I say E ranks? I feel like I said it. Hectic World in the building. What's up?
Hey, yo. Oh, he joined us at 2 on Friday.
On camera.
Let's go.
Not fucking around. That's what I like to see. APIMB, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, dog. Dark Zone in the building. What's going on? Playa. Curry Cosmo. Why did I fucking say it that way? I felt like You know, I'm not gonna lie. All right. I don't think I told you guys, but I made some moves in this space. Remember how I used to be like, damn, I can't see because the screen
Oh
is
my
so far
gosh.
away.
Oh my gosh.
So I moved it.
Your boy did some crazy
Okay.
shit.
I shifted everything. Boom. I'm up here now. TV's right here. I still can't read this shit. I still can't read it. Don't matter.
Damn it,
Don't
Steve.
matter.
Damn
I
it.
told you the prescriptions were fucked up.
What did I say to you? Don't even bring that up to me. Did I not tell you
Listen.
go handle that shit real quick?
Yes,
before?
but that was
It's
like
been
a
months.
week after.
Months.
And then like a month later passed. And then like 5
And what
months
I say
later
to
had
you?
passed.
Okay.
And it's like, well,
listen.
at what point am I going to go back now? I can't be like, yo, dog, I think you messed up. I gotta suck it up till next year. Just have to accept where I am right now. All right.
Maybe you won't go back next year. You know what I'm saying?
I need a new one, you're saying? Maybe I
No.
need a new one.
Punishment. Learn your lesson.
All right. Curry Cosmos says, feels
Curry,
the same
what's
about
good?
Copilot. Honestly, I only tried it out recently and it really helped with my non-gaming stuff. Can only imagine if they got it working, how they help.
Oh.
Like I said, I wouldn't say it's gone forever. You know, and just not something they're gonna be worried about right now, just because they got other shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's something that could come. Go Poe in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Michelle Alexandria in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for rocking out. Did I say
Michelle,
Space
what's
Shop?
up, love?
I feel like I said Space Shop, but if I didn't, what's up, fam?
Say twice.
Whoop Whoop Kid in the building.
Oh, whoop whoop. What's
Yeah.
good?
What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Hip Hop Anonymous. What's his name? Hipsididava.
Hip hop.
Hippie Candle.
Don't stop.
Is that what that is?
Butcher that.
Happy Candle or Hippie Candle? Which one do you
Let
think
me
it
see.
is?
Doodle, you weren't
HPY.
alive for the Sugar Hill
Happy.
Gang.
Happy candle.
Say that again.
Said Doodle wasn't alive for the Sugar Hill Gang. She shouldn't know that song.
What the hell is the Sugar Hill Gang?
Hip hop, hippity hop hop.
Oh, hip hop, hip it to the hip hop. Don't that pop pop. Blah, blah,
Not quite the
blah.
breakdown I gave them, but sure.
Yeah,
Whatever.
You know what I'm saying? We do
Whatever.
what we got to do. All right, we do.
I'm pretty sure that
what we
that
gotta
was
do.
them anyway. That was one of the earliest rap songs.
Everybody, by the way, was saying the same shit. Michelle was like, "I'm buying some at 114. Why the drop?" It was like 450. Yeah, fucking Mac, fucking everybody up. Okay,
On a Tuesday? Damn it, Mac.
again, everybody pumped, and then it all going to shit. All right. Mean Machine. What's up, man?
Hey,
Thank you
yo.
for being here, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for rocking out with us. Where am I? Don't go downtown, then come uptown, then go back downtown.
That sounds like something.
Stupid and made up? Yes.
Oh, okay.
100%.
I thought it was,
You thought it was, but it was
go downtown, come back out, go
Oh,
downtown.
you do freaky shit is what you're talking about.
It sounded like it.
Cage
You're
in the
on some other
building.
level today.
What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Sappho in the building. Oh shit, he got IGN's review early. IGN, yo, first of all, that picture is crazy. Do you see the picture?
I can't see.
You see-
Oh, shoot.
That's real wild. Jesus Christ. Says IGN, Forza Horizon 6 is a masterpiece for the genre. 4 out of 10. You ain't wrong, dog. You ain't wrong. Oh my god. Oh shit, we got the homie Jay Slay in the
Hey,
building
Yo, what's
with
good,
that
Jay?
$10 super chat.
Thank
What's
you
up, my
so
dude? First of
much.
all, shout out to that, bro. Jay Slay in the building. And then I gotta update the banner. But he says, CMoney and Doodle,
Yo, what's up, love?
really enjoyed your town hall stream. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother. Says, I get loving your brand, but some of us have gone a bit too far.
Yup.
Never will I sacrifice the perks of Game Pass in order to appease biased media.
Yo,
Bro.
Seriously, though.
I'm sorry, but like,
seriously.
thank you for fucking saying it, dude.
Seriously.
Like, Listen,
it blows my freaking mind, Jay. It's crazy to hear that type of nonsense. Like, I have realized that I have really low patience for stupidity. Like,
just
I
so
have
dumb to
really
say.
low patience for that shit. And some of the things you hear out here, like, are you fucking crazy? Unless you don't have Game Pass and you don't give a crap what they do with it, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't.
Yeah, or like you don't use it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like you play one game every
Yeah.
once in a blue.
And if to you, it, you're just kind of, if Game Pass wasn't there, you're just gonna buy that 1 or 2 game a year, right? Like that's a whole different conversation. But then you don't have any skin in the game, right? You got to make that
so
very
then shut the fuck
transparent.
up.
Like, I don't care if Game Pass is gone over exclusives because da 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 da. You have to be very clear about that shit. No, that's some crazy next level shit to say.
The only thing I could think of is they're saying to themselves, if exclusives come back, my channel's gonna blow up. I'm gonna get a lot more super chats, and that will pay for those games that I'm not gonna be getting in Game Pass no more.
Even then, bro.
Well,
even then,
it won't blow up for us
Because-
because we ain't gonna be celebrating it. But Jay Slay, thank you, sir. Yes, I appreciate you saying that, because I would never understand. Like, that is a bridge too far. You know what I'm saying? It's a bridge too far, and that's just reality of it. I'm sorry. There's no way you could tell me that giving up our perks as gamers
that's the
is
thing.
worth
As
a
gamers,
fucking
right?
fake
What's what
Twitter beef?
what matters, right? What matters? So that's when it's really just easy to dissect the situation and like kind of understand where that's coming from, because that speaks louder than anything else that could be said. You hear a lot from that line.
Yeah.
Come
that's
on,
wild.
man.
That's real crazy. Let me update this banner before I click off this bitch right here. Bam. Sorry, Mac. You got removed by our boy Jay Slay. All right. Done. Beautiful. Up. There we go. All right. Okay. Done.
Oh, Max apologizing for the Mac. We're just goofing around.
No, bro. We were playing.
Yeah.
It's all good, fam. All right. Where am I? Curry Cosmo says, preach, Jay Slay. I'm still giving Asha a big L for the removal of COD. It violates the promise of day one first-party games, as right now the majority of the ABK back catalog is missing. I mean, I understand the sentiment. You know what I'm saying? I do. But, she gave us the money for it. So it's like, yeah, it kind of is what it is. But
I think the problem again with, and I don't know if everyone who may have an issue with it, maybe because they stacked with Game Pass, and again, that's a whole different perspective. Like, I get it because you thought everything was in there for the next 1 year, 2, 3 years, right? So that's a whole different conversation. Also, some people don't want to go out and buy or not buy something because it kind of like leaves it up to them. And at times it's hard to pull the plug, or you start postponing things that would have just been in there and you would have just clicked the button and played. So
yeah,
that's, but when it comes to like money, just if you're paying monthly, she gave the money back. I think that, still with the decision making, but if anything, you'll just be able to get it on sale if you hold up a little bit.
she does.
And if it's not a good COD or one that you would have skipped, you saved yourself, $80-something.
Yeah, but she does make a great point. she says it works if you're subbed for the year. But if you're more strategic in your subbing like me, you gained nothing.
Yeah.
True. But technically, you know, yeah, you're right. That's it. I guess you save from not subbing. From when you don't. You know what I'm saying? So if you just use your mind and say, like, trick yourself into believing that actually I haven't subbed for 3 months, so there's $66 right there that I can use to COD. So now what you got to do is strategically not sub to Game Pass on purpose. Be like, I was gonna sub, but now I'm not. Boom, $23 in the bank for you. Sorry, this is a reach. All right, that's what it's called. It's called a reach. Okay, I understand. But yes, that's probably the best I guess argument
I mean, listen, if
I
it's
can see for it.
yeah.
Because if you wanted to just sub during that time, just that year, and you could play Call of Duty for 30 instead of 70 or 22 instead of whatever, then that would have sucked. But
I bought COD every year anyway, even if it was on Game Pass.
Yeah. Well,
Actually, I take that back. I did not buy Black Ops 7 this year because I don't like what they do with the campaign.
Yeah, the campaign wasn't great. It was fine, but it wasn't Black Ops. Black Ops 6 was so good. Literally, like, Black Ops 6 transcended the idea of a COD campaign, and it was just an amazing campaign. Like, just an amazing experience.
Maybe that's also part of the discussion, right? Maybe that's something that they were trying to avoid, people hopping in and only paying that much for COD. Even if you went ahead and you went and got the deal, right? That's even cheaper than the $30 or the $23, right?
Are you low-key saying
if somebody
that
hops
Curry is the reason that this happened?
Solely.
God damn.
All right?
Curry, why are you doing this to us?
It's the series that's false, CMoney.
No, but realistically, think about it, right? How many people hopped in on that month just to go ahead and play that and then dip out, right? So maybe that's part of what they looked at, and they said, we'd rather give people their...
You are the reason this has happened to all of us. COD is gone.
And I thought it was because of the Series S.
God damn it. God damn it, Curry. Well, they beat you, okay? They beat you. He says, they say, Kerry says, true fam, true, because I'd sub when COD is coming out. It is what it is. Not the only game I do that with, but I will admit guilt. Yeah, I feel like, look, I think, Doodle, you're 100% right. I think they saw so many people sub for the month that Call of Duty came out.
Yeah.
It broke records.
And then dip out.
And then all those motherfuckers bounced. They were like, this shit was trash.
Listen, I think that they need to start like tightening the screws, right? And I think that whole dollar thing that they caught on to, okay, well, people are just abusing this. But that's one of the things that they cleaned up. Maybe this also needed, she's coming in to handle things, right? She's not tiptoeing around. So yes, Game Pass is not supposed to be touched, but it happened.
Yes, but it happened this one time and one time only, because I'm not fucking around with no other shit.
Yeah,
literally nothing else gets a pass. There's no other discussions that exist here outside of COD. So Asha, be cool. Okay.
Don't be uncool.
Don't be uncool. Be cool. All right. Black Ronin in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being
They
here,
just
bro.
revoked your license for Forza Horizon 6.
Nah, chill, bro. I gotta check real quick. No, you're all right. Oh shit. All right. We got the homie motherfucking Game Shark in the building. Twinkle, baby.
Yo,
that $5 chat
twinkle.
Says COD is not kiln. We have to understand that Xbox needs to treat this game differently. It's the exception, not the rule. 100% agree.
Yep.
Pop for that. Yeah, because I it's like its own beast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It literally was a game that made Activision the biggest publisher, and that was like their main game. I mean, obviously we know they have WoW and all this other shit that is also very big, but COD took fucking literally every game that Activision made out and had every dev working on it. Like, it's a behemoth, it's a monster, and it can't be tamed. And they tried to tame it. They thought that it would work if they put it in Game Pass.
They
But the
tried
price-
it. Respect.
Yeah, they did. And
Appreciate
it
it.
didn't work.
But then listen, again, we can't have something that's going to drain Game Pass, right? And then there's no Game Pass. So I rather them go ahead and handle it now and not have, and kind of nip it in the butt every time any issues kind of pop
Nip it
in.
the butt.
You
You
know.
want to describe exactly how you nip it in the butt? Like, is it like just more detail? I guess we're all trying to figure out here. Like, when you say you would like me to nip it in the bud, I just kind of understand. I want to be clear so we all know.
Do you
What
need me to send you some videos?
Hold
Do
up.
you need me to send you some videos, CMoney?
No. I'm good. Oh shit! God damn. All right. Maybe we can go ahead and start the show.
Oh shit.
Brandon in the building. What's
Look
up?
at E-Ranks.
E-Rex says, I'm gonna hurt some feelings here, but Kiln is better than Black Ops 7.
Damn.
Those
Listen,
shots fired.
it's dope.
Shots fired.
Shout out to E-Ranks.
Shots
If he
fired.
played both
pretty
and that's his
dope.
opinion, if he plays both and that's his opinion, I got no issue with it. It's people's opinions is one is better than the other and hasn't played both.
Facts. Well, we know E-Ranks has played Kiln. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I saw his name underneath the list and shows how many hours and such.
I've got it.
When I was playing Forza, I had to click through other things and then I saw it. I saw the.
Damn, got to bring up Forza again, huh?
Oh, did I?
Oh.
God damn.
Excuse me.
It's me. Just playing.
Sorry.
I did that one on purpose. That one I was just fucking around. All right.
Is that your handheld, babe?
Oh my god. All right.
Hey, CMoney, I got a question for the chat.
What's the question?
If you want to put up a poll, you can. I got a box delivered today. I'm trying to decide whether or not to keep it. I'm not saying what it is. I just want to see if they say keep it or return it. I can't decide which to do.
What the fuck? So you want us to blind say keep it or return it?
Yep.
I'm gonna.
All right.
I'll send you a PO box to send it to, and that's where you return it to.
I'll give you a return address.
Yep. Hold up, real quick.
I know what it is, so I mean, it's not like I'm blind on it. So I can't decide.
Oh,
I can't decide whether or not to keep it or return it.
I'll tell you real quick. What is it?
No, well, he wants to first know what the world is saying over here.
If I don't know what it is, how am I supposed to tell him if he should keep it or return it?
But that's the point. He wants to know blindly if fate will dictate it. Broke boy wants to know.
And if they say keep it, I'll open it on stream around
Keep
11:30.
Package.
It seems like you don't want it.
I want it, but I don't need it. How's that?
Oh, well, I mean, listen.
Package.
Sometimes most of the things we buy are wants. What do you really need, though? Right?
Yeah.
How many versions of Expedition 33 did you really need?
Oh shit.
Right? So those are wants.
They are wants. Okay, so far.
No, be nice. It's not a Steam controller. I couldn't get one of those. I tried.
Bro, it doesn't do anything but play Steam games. That is the biggest L there is in hardware. Who the fuck wants a Steam controller that only works on Steam? Not I. Not I is the answer.
An only Steam player?
Who's
And
the
almost-
only
almost-
Steam player?
You could almost take that poll
Wow.
two ways. I'm going to keep my package or I'm going to return my package. Well, where's my package going? My package is somewhere else.
Well, there's a reason why I chose the words.
I know.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't work outside of Steam, Amit. It
Oh shit!
literally-
Keep his package or return
Yeah.
it. Return it, broke boy. Return it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't. If you try to use it anywhere else, it doesn't work because their excuse is the mouse pads. So the mouse pads that are on there, if you try to connect it to a regular device that doesn't use the mouse pads, the controller gets on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I was gonna get it. I would have bought it if it were, for everything, just to be like, I got one.
Well, does it not work for? I know they said it doesn't work for Xbox games, but it doesn't work
No,
for
Steam only. It does not work for Windows.
no other PC launchers or anything like that, like Epic or anything like that. Not that anybody
Yep.
plays Epic. Not that anybody plays games on the Epic Game Store. They just get the free ones.
Exactly. Nothing. It's crazy. Makes no sense. No sense. I feel like they're gonna have to walk that back at some point.
Yeah, I see some people commenting on Twitter says Valve doesn't know how to sell hardware because they didn't understand the demand that thing would have. I'm like, Valve is a lot different than any place like Nintendo and PlayStation, everything. They don't send their stuff to retailers. They have to judge for themselves and do their own.
Yeah.
You're not like Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, and send stuff to all the major retailers and everything. Valve keeps it on hand. To my knowledge, that's how they do it. They have their own warehouse where they store things. That's the way I think
it was disappointing. It was disappointing to see that it's like doesn't really work outside of that ecosystem. But it be what it be. Mac, what does he say? CMoney. If you're talking about the Steam controller, it will work on Windows. I mean, that's what I saw from the from Digital Foundry. They said the shit only works literally on Steam games, like on Steam. Maybe that's the confusion. It's not about Windows or not Windows. It's about Steam and Steam alone. Like it'll only work on Steam. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that it doesn't work on not Steam OS versus Windows. It's literally just Steam. So if you play the game on Steam, it works. It won't work if you play the game off of Steam, which is dumb. Very stupid decision. I don't understand it. Makes no sense to me. But that's what they did. So I don't know what they were smoking. But I guess there's enough people, on Steam to make it worthwhile. I don't know. All right. Enough about those dumb motherfuckers. Let's go to Game Shark. Twinkle, twinkle, baby.
Yo,
With that $5 super chat. Says, by the way, someone else said it earlier. Why is it only Game Pass that gets the smoke? Do we even know what 1-year-old game are going to PlayStation Plus? Bro, PlayStation Plus. See another, again, the word PlayStation come up completely out of left field to me. I'm like, whoa, what the? My mind has to register really quickly. PlayStation. Oh, PlayStation. Yes. Loser shit. Got it. Yes, you're right. Yeah, no. I mean, PlayStation Plus is a joke. You know what I'm saying? It's a super joke, right? It's not even worth thinking about, to be honest with you. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. I'm gonna tell you, broke boy, you're at keep the package so far. You know, just so you know.
I see that. Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. You say we'll leave it open until around 10:30 or so, and then if they say keep it, I'll open it and show the chat.
All right. Now, what if after you show it to us, we all say, "God damn, you should have sent it back"? Is that gonna fuck you up mentally? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that going?
I mean, I can only assume he can still send it back.
Yeah, I said.
Yeah. Opening it's not going to change anything.
It's just not opening it makes it a lot easier to return.
Gotcha. Just tell him it came that way. You know what I'm saying? Even though
no, it makes it a lot
fan,
easier for him to send it back.
Now,
is
so
what he
try
means.
to send it back. What?
Yeah,
it makes it a lot easier for him to send it back. Is what he means. I believe.
And then I don't have to repack it and everything. I can just slap the label on it and send it right back.
Oh, got it. Gotcha.
I'll just slap my package. I'll just slap my package with a label and no.
I mean, you're not going to chew through the box. You know what I'm saying? Just take the tape off and, use
it's not a knife. It's actually sealed. It's like one of those envelopes where you have to rip the cardboard seal thingy.
Yeah.
Like the vinyls. Yeah.
Gotcha. So just to clarify too, because Mac brought it up, but Dark Zone also specifies like this is how stupid it is with the Steam controller. It literally is just the Steam platform, meaning you can take any PC game you own, anyone that's there, any store you have it, and you do add non-Steam game to Steam, and it'll work. So same game, other side, this side won't work. It's fucking ridiculous. But that being said, all right, let's go ahead and let's pop this cherry. Let's get the party started. All right. Wait, let me stop real quick. Let me actually get this shit up here.
You gotta stop and pop a cherry.
Oh, interesting. Stop and pop a cherry.
I love popping cherries.
That might be you love popping cherries?
Oh my god, cherries are so good.
That's really wild.
Can you do that trick with the stem Doodle?
They just burst.
That's real wild.
So good.
That's real wild. I'm just trying to understand whose cherry are you popping?
All the cherries.
All the cherries.
Cherry popping daddies.
Right. Okay. Listen. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. Okay. So going to add this over here. Share screen. Do that, and do that. All right. So we got that. That one's.
I like the big cherries too. Nice and meaty. Sometimes they're not, worth popping.
Interesting. All right. So I have this ready to go. Okay. All right. So let me take my chapter and we're going to get this bitch started right now. So we're going to go over here. Ooh, shakalaka. Going to write this down right here. All right. Okay. So you guys saw the thumbnail. You read the title. It says Asha Sharma brings fresh energy to Xbox with major leadership changes. And guys, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy what she is doing. But it's not just the leadership change. She has a statement that she put on Twitter, and then actually, I think it's CNN has some of her bars. I guess they spoke to her about it. So we have all the information. So we have the information on the team. We have information of what she's talking about. So we do want to cover it all. But let's get started with her tweet. This was the first thing. This was the first thing that we went ahead and that I saw. So it says, this is Asha on her own, not fucking around. First of all, another thing too, not for nothing, but she be popping off with her tweets. This has 1.9 million views in like 6.5 hours. Like, it's crazy. Like, she be saying shit and people are fucking watching. It's insane. All right, so Asha says, there's not even an introduction. Okay. Like, there's no like, hey guys, I'm gonna talk to you for a second. No. Just bars immediately. She says, Xbox needs to move faster, deepen our connection with the community, and address friction for both players and developers. Today, we promoted leaders who helped build Xbox while also bringing in new voices to help push us forward. This balance is important as we get the business back on track. As part of this shift, you'll see us begin to retire features that don't align with where we're headed. We will begin winding down Copilot on mobile, and we'll stop development of Copilot on console. Now, Asha, she just snapped up mobile. I didn't know Copilot on mobile was her thing. Like she was overseeing Copilot on mobile.
Yeah, that caught me off guard too when I read it.
Like, she was like, yo, I guess maybe the work is in tandem. So like maybe the work on the console is, is directly tied to the work on mobile. And when she killed one, she killed the other. But she just said, no, it's done. It's over. Good night. Right? It's done. So she is officially shutting down. We just heard Copilot, but let's be clear. She said, you'll see us begin to retire features that don't align. Features, not just Copilot. Not just Copilot. So she can literally be, we don't know what the fuck she can be getting ready to hit us with. But I love what she says, right? To start it off, right? Xbox needs to move faster, deepen our connection with the community, and address friction for both players and developers. Pretty big dog.
Agreed.
Saying what we want to hear, right? I love the fact Xbox. How long have we talked about like these big companies? They take so long to change, shift gears and to move in a different direction.
I think she doesn't have, and I like the urgency. She doesn't have a lot of time to kind of like mess around. I feel like she came in to make changes, and those changes are like, let's go, let's get into it ASAP. It's really important to know, like, the idea of coming in with fresh eyes, right? And a fresh mindset without that attachment.
Yes.
It's very important, and I think it's something that they needed. It's really difficult to cut something off that you have been doing for a while. So this is not something that it's like when things are too close to you, right? You take a step back and you can see it. Well, I think that the people in there, that's the problem that they were having. I think for her, being disconnected from it allows her to see the things that are necessary and not.
Agreed. And it's such a great point because literally that's what she did, right?
Yeah.
She was the fresh face, right? With the fresh perspective. And then you got Matt Booty, right?
Mhm.
Who grounds the whole thing.
The whole situation, yes, because it still needs to stay true to what it is. There are certain lines that can't necessarily be crossed, and I think that that's what he'll be able to kind of gauge in this situation, right? Because you can take it too far, where you're like, we don't need this, we don't need that. Let's do that. Let's take this, cut this corner, and it's like, hey, hold up. That we
Right.
can't do, right? So
Checks and balances.
that's
you know what I'm saying?
exactly. I think that's why it's also important to have someone that she trusts, that she's comfortable with, that can be that person for her once, Phil is out completely.
100%. Broke boy, what do you think when you hear this?
It makes me actually. I just think what's next because she's just starting to remove features. I'm trying to think of what other features there are on there that she might actually take away.
Well, I don't. It
But
doesn't.
I like the idea, like I said, because there was a big fuss when Copilot was announced for the games. But I actually like the idea of at least having game help on the console.
Agreed. I think that would have been a great feature in some capacity. I think what she's doing, and this is just my feeling towards it, but what I feel like is, I feel like she's on the warpath for everything that got a negative response from the community. And, the AI shit was a negative response. I mean, we did see, and I don't know if I have it. I'll try to see, but she did say somewhere that she wants to change the focus, right? Like AI is going to be focused on the games, helping with things like that. Like faster development, working, helping with better graphics and shit like that. But like this extra stuff, I don't know if she's, I feel like heading into this new console, I think we're going to see like a tale of two sides where it's like, you're going to have the innovation with, a console that's also a PC that does, gives you something that has never been given in a console before. But on the flip side of that, I feel like she also wants to kind of hyper focus the box to not convolute the message and worry about features that are just going to be like, muddying the message, right? She doesn't want any of that shit involved. She wants to focus on what's important to gamers.
Make it mostly about the games and the console, not the features, but still keep the features, the main features that they want.
Exactly. Let's go over to the CNN, the CNBC. That's what it is. CNBC. They got theirs as well. They got something from her. So let me go here. It says Microsoft Xbox CEO overhauls leadership amid sinking sales. We need to evolve how we work. And just real quick, because as I was reading this, that first part of that sentence, of her particular tweet that she put out with the Xbox needs to move faster, right? That's what it was, right? Let me go back to it real quick, because yes, Xbox needs to move faster. That for me is huge, because that does show that she is not looking to let things play out to see if it'll be okay or to see if it'll be accepted.
Yeah.
Right? For me, that looks like she's like, dude, if this is something that is not accepted by the community, why are we still talking about it? If the community doesn't give a fuck about it, why are we still talking about it?
And listen, I think that it's important to kind of like speed up the process, right? Let's go. Let's cut through the bullshit. Maybe she's looking to like really get that next console helix going a little faster than we thought, or than when it's supposed to come out, right? Maybe she wants to get that console out there, start seeing that profit instead of holding things off. You got to remember, the longer they wait and the more time they invest in something, right, the more money that's spent and the harder that it is to get that profit back. But I think that if it's something that they can get to later on, if it needs it, why not? If it's something that not many people are on, that it's not that popular, get the console out and then work on those things if you need to. If not, on to the next big thing. So
that's true, man. And it's,
there is such a big gap between the times, right? When even with like consoles, the generations with look at the phones, dude. They come out every year, and I'm not suggesting that a console should come out every year, but I think we can shorten that wait. And even with games, dude, like let's make a quicker turnaround. It will be beneficial to them when it comes to profit. What I don't want is them cutting corners in a way that, graphically we're sacrificing things or anything like that. But if they find a way to kind of speed things up and it'll be a quicker result for them, maybe it'll keep players more engaged, where when you're looking at a gap of 4 to 5, maybe 6 years for the next game, people sometimes move on, right? People sometimes don't go back.
Yeah.
That anticipation needs to, because of the attention span that takes place nowadays, look at TikTok. It's like everything is just on such a quick pace. People are willing, and we're one of them, like we're willing to pay to not see commercials, like at all. Yes, get that shit out of my face. I don't have the time to wait till the show comes back after you show me 2 freaking minutes worth of bullshit that I don't want to see. So you need a quick turnaround. And obviously, the quicker we can get these games out there, the faster these developers can move on to the next one, the smaller the chance of any studios getting shut down and people having to be let go. Get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot that Xbox needs to move faster line, can relate to, right? And there's a lot of different thoughts, because I even, like, you see Be Nice in the chat says Asha is in war mode, right? She takes Xbox reputation seriously, and he mentions getting rights for games. Like, we don't know how she's seeing all this other shit. Like, she hasn't really moved in that lane quite yet.
I think she understands the importance of the console, the importance of Xbox, but again, she can see what it's been through, right? Without, again, that attachment. I think that's the big deal, and why she's able to make these moves. There was a lot at risk anytime Phil made a move, right? We wouldn't be accepting some of the things, and by we, I mean Twitter, some of the things that we may be willing to accept from her doing from Phil, right? This is a fresh face, a new energy. And so people are a little bit more easygoing, where they held Phil to a certain standard. But that attachment that Phil had working there for 25 years, when it comes to the box and the games, she's not coming in with that baggage. So it's a lot easier for her to make decisions that, for somebody who may have a lot more of a concern as to what, and I'm not saying she doesn't care, but somebody who has a little bit more concern and more to lose in the idea of something going sideways.
Yeah. Like you said, she's not attached to everything because she didn't do it.
Exactly. And if Phil came out here and told us the same thing, and like, we're just trying to move faster, and Copilot, sacrifice, boom, what will Twitter be doing right now? Right? Will this be something that will just be seen as a look at Phil making decisions to get shit going? No. And there was a certain expectation from Phil.
It's not going to be, like I said, excuse may not be I don't think excuse is the right term, but if she turns around and does something, they say, hey, well, Phil said this. She goes, I'm not Phil.
Exactly.
Well, I think that's the whole beauty of her coming in as the fresh face, right? Like this is her Xbox now, and she's making it known. Like again, mad respect. Like she is not hiding in the shadows. She's not sitting in the background and saying, "Oh, they don't know me yet, so let me not say anything."
She's not being shy. Nice. She's not being coy about the whole thing. I think she's being pretty straightforward. I also think that when she tells Twitter the plan is the plan until it's not, understand that she's also letting you know you guys are happy with my decisions right now. When the moment I need to make a decision that doesn't suit your narrative, that's your problem, because I have a plan to shift to when this is no longer the plan. Understand?
Agreed. Yeah, I think that's a great way of looking at it, because she really is now in a position where she gets to make her mark, and she's taking advantage of that.
Yep.
Like she's not taking that for granted. She's coming out here again. These messages, like they're not tied to a blog post made by Xbox first or whatever. Like she's just coming out here saying what is happening, and she's putting it out there. She's putting her stamp. This is what we did, and this is why we did it.
It's important because these decisions are not passed along, right? If somebody else puts something out and then she gets to say, oh, they didn't react the way that, we expected them to. Hold on, let me take a look at it. I can make some changes. We'll have a talk. No, she's letting you know that she is very well aware of everything that's happening, because these are her decisions. And she's probably not going to backpedal anything. So she is putting her stamp because there's no swaying. She's there to make change, and change is what she'll make.
I tend to agree 100%.
Yeah, that's one of those things, like I said, and like I said, like it's like the removal of we'll go back to that one, the removal of COD from Game Pass. Yes, people are mad about it, and I understand why they are, but that was a Phil thing. That wasn't a her thing. This was a her thing. But I actually think that may have been thought of while Phil was still in charge. But they're like, well, let's go ahead and get her in, and we'll start making these changes.
Or maybe Phil couldn't pull that trigger.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Maybe Phil couldn't walk that back. Whereas she was like, if I was here, I would have never put it in.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, but that's the thing, right? Look at that. Phil couldn't do that. It would be a freaking one heck of a mission. You know what I mean, right? Like it would just be, it would be all over again with the whole 4 games bullshit, war on Twitter. Again, things will not be as well received, right? I think there are certain things that take place, and we don't know the behind the scenes, and yes, these are probably conversations that they had before things change. And obviously Phil was looking to retire. I'm not sure that it would have been this soon, and potentially these are changes and moves that they needed to make, and they knew very well, and Phil also knew that they couldn't come from him. Maybe this also played out into that. I wouldn't be surprised, right? Because I know that we had this conversation, see, and you don't think so, but like sometimes you need to settle people, right? So if you go and you do a 50% price hike and then you settle them at $23.99 or $22.99, people are not concerned, because I've heard, the concerns about, oh, shoot, they took out Call of Duty and whatever, but it's not causing that wave that it would have caused had they upped the price to $22.99 and taken out Call of Duty and said, well, you get Fortnite crew, right? So we just don't know how these things were planned out in order to settle the public eye. So if they went behind the scenes and said, we're going to boost the price because we got to figure out how to take out Call of Duty and we can't just do it flat out, this could have been a full-blown project that we're now okay with because of the way that they presented it to us.
The only thing, I mean, I
and I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying
that the only reason it's like Sarah's gone now. Like I don't think she set
And
up.
so
I don't
and
think she
so
set
is
this up
Phil.
for.
And so I think that, there are things that are beyond, people are under contract, and there are things and decisions that need to be made by the company that are beyond the ideals of the employees. And sometimes they just need to stick it out and suck it up. Listen, we don't know that Phil wanted to retire now, right? It could have
I don't
been
think he did.
later.
I think
Exactly.
I think Asha told
So-
us, like in her little thing that we read, right, where she told us how it came about, right? She was just meeting with Satya every
Mhm.
week or whatever, and then one day he was just like, I think this would be good for you, and just completely like, it doesn't sound like it was a hey, this is happening and maybe this will fit. I
Yeah.
think he was talking to her and he was like, I like how this, how she thinks. I like what she's saying. He probably, I mean, let's be real, like a lot of these people, they take advice, or they not advice like, oh, I need you to
They
come so I
pick
can do
someone's
something,
brain.
but they pick
Mhm.
people's brains all the time. And he probably asked her some shit and she answered a good way, and that's what happened, right?
Yeah. How will you do that? And will you be interested? And then boom, that's how things come about.
Yeah, and I think
100%.
when I saw the transcript of the initial town hall when she came in, she said she had been working with Phil for months. So it's just one of those things that this may have been the plan, and then they just kind of pushed it up when they said, okay, we want to do these, so maybe it's better when we have somebody else in charge to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think,
That's very true, and this kind of goes hand in hand with the whole, upping the price, and the whole. They've been there for months. So Sarah already, even though maybe she thought she would stay, and she didn't think maybe that wasn't transparent, right? Considering with the way that these messages went out, maybe she thought she was going to still be there in a higher position, or maybe she didn't know the way that Asha was going to be stepping in. But yeah, Asha did say that she's been there for a hot minute now, so we don't know.
yeah, I think ultimately, this though really speaks on, the path forward, where she is telling us that Xbox needs to move faster, that they can't sit and kind of rest. They need to make moves and do the moves. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear about an acquisition,
Agreed.
and maybe that'll be at Showcase. Like at
Agreed,
this
but not a
point,
big one.
I think she's going to do
Not
something big.
a major one. I don't think it's
Let me tell you this. I don't think Asha has any interest in being involved with something that's going to not move the needle.
Yeah.
It's saying, hey, we bought another studio. That don't mean shit.
No.
That means nothing. It
when
means nothing.
when I say not a big acquisition, I'm talking not like a big, say 2K EA's already been bought, but something like that.
I think 2K, EA, Ubi,
EA
Ubi
was
they
just
can't
bought by
because of the
Konami,
deal. Steam, I think is a huge possibility. I don't think I think you can, the days of Xbox buying small studios, I think that is done. They have enough studios for the sake of having studios. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they have the numbers. They already got 40. So it's not about studios anymore. They're not buying anything. They said it. If they can't move fast enough. Again, she said it there, and now she's saying it here.
Mm-hmm.
If they can't move fast enough to gain a position that they want to gain, they will buy.
Of course.
And frankly,
We're kind of getting to that point.
Is the spot that
Yep.
they are going into, where if they just walk with me, if they own Steam, if they bought Valve, which they can do, come Helix, Steam is available on Helix.
Yep.
Now they own all of it. Like, that makes sense to me.
I agree. I think the smaller studios, and that's kind of like, the fillers, and it's cool that we have this. Look at this, the unique games that this studio makes coming in with us, right? They have that. Game Pass is now pretty freaking rounded. They still want to have that freedom and space to go ahead and make those third-party deals and bring those in as well. That is also very important. So going ahead and buying things that are substantial, right? That are not eating up at the wallet, like Call of Duty, Minecraft, right? Valve, right? That will be a huge, a good investment for them that will kind of just hold its own,
100%.
rather than just contributing to what Xbox is.
Like, notice how we really don't hear them talk about mobile too much anymore,
Mhm.
right? Because they bought Activision and
Yep.
they got King.
Yep.
And now King is all they need in mobile, really, right?
Yep.
You know, do they have ambitions? Yeah, they want to bring the store over there and do that. But what I'm saying is that they're not like, how do we get hits? They got them. They got them. It's already done.
They
King
already
is the answer.
found a way to get in there and kind of start taking that money in, that revenue, right? So I think that that's what they need to continue to do to level it out, right?
So basically there's an argument for pretty much anybody to get got that's big. You got Valve, that's going to help them with their PC scenario,
Mhm.
right? Their ambition is to own PC, to grow that. They've been trying everything they can outside of buying Valve.
Yep.
All right. So that is for sure one of the biggest ones that they can do. I think it just makes sense. Then you have somebody like Epic. I see Fillmore Pocket. You got two huge things that happen with Fillmore Pocket. One, I'm with Fillmore Pocket. We're buying sorry, Fillmore. We're buying Epic. One, you get the tech in-house. So
Yep.
you immediately absorb a cost that you are spending with your teams using Unreal, right? So you bring that in. You also now have a new place where you're just bringing in revenue
Mhm.
because everybody uses Unreal. So you're making your cut from everywhere. So it's just another source of dollars coming in, and you're not wasting your dollars on licensing it. And then you get another, money-making machine, which is Fortnite, right?
Exactly.
Now, Fortnite, the tricky shit about Fortnite is that it costs a lot to run it.
It does.
So they make a lot, but they spend a lot. But
That's why they're always kind of in this limbo mode where it's like, oh yeah, we still need more money. But that's what keeps Fortnite active, right? I think that big win, what's the big reward? Big risk, big reward, right? When you go ahead, you need that IP, you need those characters coming in. Maybe it would be a little easier to go ahead and get, when you have something like Fortnite becomes yours, you start leaning into your own IP, bringing them in. There is a way to cut costs if you have what Xbox has to offer to something like Fortnite, right? They've made deals where, Master Chief is in there, Joel is in there, Kratos, he's in there. Like, so when you have Marcus Phoenix, when you have the lineup, right, on your side, and then you go and make some deals on the side, you can go ahead and have a better, more balanced situation going on. I remember when they did like that Halo World with the bugs, and it was just freaking, it felt like so freaking dope being in there.
Yeah.
That was one of our favorite ones.
Agreed.
And then what was the last one with the Huntrix? What's the name of that movie?
K-pop.
K-pop Demon Hunters, freaking The
good.
Simpsons. That shit was
That was
crazy.
amazing.
Like, they did some really cool things. So I think that this is a way to elevate Fortnite.
Yeah.
And have it be more profitable.
Agreed. So I definitely see Epic being a potential. And then you have the other one that I think is 2K.
Yes.
So if you buy Take-Two, you get a bunch of heavy hitters for the brand. You get basketball.
Mm-hmm.
That's a yearly game going in. But that's funny because now listen, let's call a spade a spade. It does have an impact because now you think, okay, NBA 2K. It's not COD. It doesn't do COD numbers, but it's also a yearly
It's consistency,
game
and it's a
that
running
requires
machine.
sales, though.
Mm-hmm.
So are they going to look at that and be like, if we bought this, we're not going to want to put that in
Game Pass? You know, maybe certain things shouldn't go right in there. I think that if this is something that would, when you have a game like Call of Duty, or that will boost up the price of Game Pass in that capacity where people will not be okay with it, I think then you need to weigh it out.
I think if honestly, 2K, I'm sorry, Call of Duty is the only game that I would be able to be okay with them coming out here and saying, hey, this is not going in there because XYZ. I just don't. I'm saying this not because I think there's a reason why they should not put NBA if they bought 2K. I'm saying it like, would this be the crack, in Game Pass that now would
the loophole? Yes.
Where now they'll start trying to say something like, oh, NBA, if that goes over there, is not going to go in Game Pass, because then it's like, hold the fuck on.
Why buy?
Like,
what is the annual releases, like those sports?
Yeah, like, no, man.
And by the way, going back to Epic, now Fortnite Cruise is a part of, Game Pass. So we don't know how close to the truth Fillmore Pockets is with this one, because potentially this is just a way to kind of,
it'll save them that money too, theoretically, right? So
and we're talking about them kind of like, to keep the price low, but they were talking to Netflix. So we don't know what's going to come from that. We don't know where Game Pass is going to go, or in the plans that they have for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. So Take-Two or 2K would give them like these big, huge games, but like, I don't know. Now, as I'm thinking about it, and as I'm thinking about what they did with Call of Duty, I kind of halfway think that Take-Two wouldn't.
It wouldn't be worth,
because everything Take-Two does for the most part are pretty high end, games that they're going to be kind of finicky about.
Yeah,
like Borderlands. Borderlands 4 they did. They do obviously Red Dead. They do Grand Theft Auto. Like, are they going to be like, yeah, fucking do? No, I think if they put Grand Theft Auto in the fucking Game Pass, they'll get exactly what happened with Call of Duty.
Maybe. I think I agree.
And then go away.
But the thing with, I think that the problem, the thing about Grand Theft Auto is that people do not want to leave that world. So I think that that's a difficult one. I think even if some people leave, I think a lot of people would stay that sign up to Game Pass.
GTA is a lifestyle almost for gamers.
Yeah, I feel like that's a whole other beast.
But I feel like those people just need to buy the game once.
Yeah, that too.
Instead of paying every month.
I think maybe if they went to check it out and then dip out. But I don't know. I think that you're either for it or against it. I think Grand Theft Auto comes out and you're either, if you're with it, you're with it. You're going to freaking, you've been waiting for this fucking game and you're going to ingrain yourself into it. Like, hey, listen, I know I've been showing up to work for the past 5 years, but Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming now, so we're gonna have some changes.
Also games that don't work in Game Pass.
Yes,
that's the problem. Those games that you only are going to want to play that one game, they don't work in Game Pass.
No, because if that's all you're playing,
there's no point in being subscribed.
I agree. If you've been playing Grand Theft Auto until the next Grand Theft Auto comes out, that's not going to make much sense.
Yeah,
and what you're gonna end up doing is having those people that if they're on the fence, and again, I do think you're either for it or you're not fucking with it. But the one thing that it could do is the people that are not into Grand Theft Auto could try it out in Game Pass and then kind of create awareness. So I do think that a lot of people that weren't fucking with Call of Duty, right, fucked with Call of Duty because it was in Game Pass. And as a result, some people will end up going to buy Call of Duty because they got that little taste of it. Now that it's not in Game Pass, they may not want to wait a year. Or they'll wait a year and go ahead and play it then. But you will have those people that did get the taste and want more. So that's something that can benefit, even if they did it once and it was just the tip. It's like, well, now I want the whole thing. And you have people hooked to it.
I gotta tell you.
But yeah.
I gotta tell you, this is this conversation right now has really had a major impact on me right this second, because up until now, the idea of Call of Duty not being in Game Pass,
Mm-hmm.
you know, made sense to me.
Yeah.
And, you know, because they were giving you the money, right? They were giving you the money to go buy it, and that's cool. But like, this is the first moment when thinking about them going out and buying, you know, a major game. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? That now makes me see how fucked this thing actually is.
It is.
That
It
they
is
took out
the big
Call of
picture.
Duty,
Yes.
because although in this moment right here, where everything they own, they're not going to take anything else out with what they
Mhm.
own right this second.
Yeah.
But
Call of Duty is an annual high budget, high sales game.
yes, which makes perfect sense here in this world that we live in. But if they went to go buy somebody else, I am no longer confident
That they're gonna
that
go ahead.
everything
Yeah.
they bought would go into Game Pass.
I agree with you 100%.
You know what I'm saying?
I think they may be a little bit more cautious. Maybe they'll drop it a year later. Maybe they'll start with the one coming out.
But
They'll
now
throw
these
it into Game
caveats-
Pass and then
these
pull it out.
caveats are now
I agree
gonna
with
be
you
here,
100%.
which is
And
the
that's the problem, because now
That's a problem.
acquisitions are not looked at in the same
yeah, I
way
literally
from the
used to
same
say-
scope.
I literally used to say, and again, I got to keep everything a buck here. Like I'm not full of shit.
100%.
I literally used to say, like, the big difference between Xbox and PlayStation, when PlayStation says they bought a studio, it's just them buying, nothing changed for the PlayStation owner, because they still got to go buy those games. And now I'm kind of feeling the same thing about Xbox. Like, if they go and buy a studio, I don't think they're going to buy small. Yeah, if they bought a small studio, sure, it's going to go into Game Pass, no problem. But if they buy a big company, a company that, let's say they buy Ubisoft, right? And I know they can't, but let's just say the next Assassin's Creed comes out.
Yep.
I don't think they'll put it in.
I agree.
Yeah,
I don't.
I
think
agree.
I don't think
Assassin's
they'll put it
Creeds
in.
are almost that's pretty much a set. Assassin's Creeds are pretty much annual releases too, aren't they?
Well, not really anymore. They take years to come out. But again, the point is whether they would or not doesn't matter. The point is that I now have that hesitation, which I didn't.
Well,
think
before
about
there
it
was that
up until this
confidence of everything that comes in is ours, and they make Game Pass to kind of put all these games in and to feed the beast. But the beast has been fed. And I think they have a cycle that if now they're going to invest out there, and it's something that, you know, they need the sales for, and they're looking at that revenue. I mean, I think before saying, hey, here you go, and then having to take it out, I think they'll be a lot more skeptical making a move like that.
That's the problem with it, right? So again, maybe they won't, right? Maybe they buy fucking Take-Two, put Grand Theft Auto Day 1 into this bitch and call it a day. Great. But now I don't have the confidence that it will 100% happen.
Yeah.
Before, it didn't matter what they bought, they'll put it
was
in Game
going
Pass,
in
because
there.
if they put fucking Call of Duty in that bitch, they could put anything in it, right?
Exactly. That's
Now
the thing.
this
But
could
Call of
not
Duty
just
had to come
happen.
out. And the thing is that before putting anything else, and we're talking about acquisitions, if something comes in, that is
not
new,
everything that they
right?
have
We're
now,
not
I don't
talking
have a
about what
worry
they
about.
have now.
I'm talking
We're
about if they
talking,
buy something
yes, if they buy something big,
that's big.
yes, what does that mean? Well, they're not going to put themselves right back in the same situation that they were in with Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Understand that.
I saw somebody mention in the chat. I can't remember who it was. They had mentioned Capcom or Team Ninja. Team Ninja, I could see. Capcom, I could say as much as they're releasing now, I think it would be difficult too. But this 3 games in 1 year may just be a one-time only thing for them too.
What? Say that again?
Somebody in the chat had mentioned Capcom. Like I said, that one sounded good, but then I got to think, well, Capcom's releasing 3 games this year. I don't know if Xbox could handle dropping 3 first-party. If they want Capcom, I don't know if Xbox could handle dropping 3 big day one games from Capcom in the service.
This is the thing. I don't think it would be a problem for Capcom because their big games their impact as a game for game players, like hardcore gamers, is huge. The sales are not, right? Like, let's call a spade, right? Like Resident Evil sold
I think they're 7 million.
They're up to like 7 million now.
Something like
But
that.
like that's a multi-platform game. That's on PlayStation, Xbox. Isn't there a Switch version?
Yep.
And PC. So they're on 4 platforms to get to 7 million. Now that's not a bad.
It's not
that's
bad.
A great number.
I think,
but I don't feel like Xbox would
I
be
think
like,
those
we're not going to put
numbers-
that in.
I think those numbers are not bad when you think of the world today, right? When it comes to sales, like you think of a PlayStation first party game and you look at what they're selling and it's like, okay, this is pretty good, right? So I think in that frame,
I'm familiar with Capcom, but I'm not really as familiar with their release cadence. Like I said, 3 games this year. That could be. I don't think that's normal for them.
So
3 big games.
Too,
That's three big games. That's rephrase.
Like I want to be clear with something, because I see in the chat and people are talking about games that they already own, right? So I'm not talking about that because the games that they already own are already thought about, right? They're already calculated. Call of Duty was the one that they took the gamble on, and the gamble went sideways for them, right? But like when you buy a company like Take-Two, like the evaluation is based off of the success of games like NBA and, you know, Red Dead and Grand Theft and all those games, right? So the problem you have is if you pay for a studio or a publisher because of what they bring in, and then you take that and put it into Game Pass, if it doesn't work out for whatever reason, that's the risk, right? And again, I'm not suggesting that they would do that with any of their games, right? That's just part of the deal.
no, yeah. And
Even Elder Scrolls, like there's no part of me that thinks that Elder Scrolls is not going to be in there, right? I'm not talking about what they have. I talk about new purchases, and even like Capcom, I think they would put those games day one because they're not huge movers like that. Like they're big games for a gamer. Like we love those games, but they're not huge movers, right?
So Racer Ultron says Forza Horizon is a huge game. It is going into Game Pass. Yes, again, we're not talking about games that have already been in there and that weren't like, it's not an acquisition like Call of Duty, right? Exactly. We're not talking about that. Those are 2 different things. Also,
those games are built knowing they're going into
exactly. Thank you. Also, understand that this is why we say fall back a bit when you're asking for exclusivity. Yes, Forza Horizon is in Game Pass, but where is it also? It's out there making a name for itself and making money. Why? Because it's making less money being in Game Pass. So when you guys or anybody has an issue with the games that are in Game Pass going out there and making that extra money, this is the problem where it can reflect on Game Pass and your subscription that you have today.
Yeah, agreed. Now, I do want to go to the homie Amit, because I think what he's saying is the reality of the situation. He says, I just don't think Xbox makes any more acquisitions with the focus on content. I think they've accepted
Yes.
where Game Pass is at.
Yes.
And I think Call of Duty is the reason.
Yep.
I think Call of Duty is the reason, Amit, because I think what we just talked about is a serious problem for Game Pass if they do it. Because I think it just puts too much pressure on it if they go buy a massive game that they now feel like they have to put in Game Pass, and then if that shit's the bed, then they're fucked, right? So I agree. I mean, let's just be
I think
clear.
they've caught up with what they needed to do. Like again, like I said, they needed to feed the beast, and they fed the beast, and I think now it's kind of in a place where it's circulating well enough that now it's just what else do we do?
Go. This is going to make a hot take, bad take. Kind of go the PlayStation route. Don't go with the studios. Go with the games.
Say that again.
Don't go with the studios. Go with the games.
What does that mean?
Don't buy the studios. Just get the games. Like with Silent Hill. Like with Silent Hill Townfall.
Like try to get an exclusive.
If you want to get something big, don't buy the studio to get the games. Do like PlayStation did, partner up with
marketing rights or partnership. He means
partnerships. Yeah, partnerships with them. So instead of buying the entire studio, just get the one game. Say we want either like a time exclusivity window, or we want to partner with you, or we want to help with something, or go that route. Don't actually spend all the money.
Like the Xbox publishing route where they do a deal,
like
the game's going to go everywhere, but they get it in Game Pass and shit like that.
Or even 6 to 12 month time exclusivity period. I know you don't like that part, but
say it again.
Or a 6 to 12 month time exclusivity period.
I mean, listen, I don't give a shit what they do. I just don't think I don't think it makes sense. But if they want to,
I can't hear him too well, to make deals for like 6 month exclusivity and stuff like that.
Time exclusivity, like they're doing with Silent Hill.
Basically, do what PlayStation does.
Yeah, so PlayStation was able to do prior.
I don't think that matters. I don't think that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know that again, Phil had this kumbaya energy of like, here, take the bag, and we'll sell the game as well, and you can put it on other platforms. We're not trying to kind of like hold you hostage, right? I'm not sure that Asha's gonna have that same energy. Maybe she's going to want more from that bag. We don't know.
Imagine that was less about Phil wanting to keep things cool and more about that's the only way the bigger companies
we'll make it,
sure, we'll put it in the Game Pass, but we're also going to sell it because we have to recoup too, right?
I agree with you. I get that, but I think Phil and Asha are completely different people, and I'm not sure that she's going to be as passive with that bullshit of like, but we got to do this. I think there was a very superior stance that a lot of studios that have dealt with PlayStation coming in to deal with Phil that felt a certain way. We're talking about, and this is why this move was so important, someone new with a different energy that they don't feel like they can push around because they don't know what they're going to get back. Like, she could bite. And I'm not saying she bites. I'm saying like when you don't know the dynamic, you don't know what the reaction will be.
I saw somebody else on a show this morning. You say I thought it was kind of a cool move to do. Go to GTA and say, hey, what's Sony paying you for the marketing rights? What's the charge if we get you out of it? We'll pay it. Give it to us.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you think about that, and obviously, first of all, I'm sure this has been done like a long time ago, right? Like the marketing deal, I think, was set a long time ago. So I don't think this was a scenario for Asha. She wasn't a part of that. But obviously, like Microsoft has the money to do whatever the fuck they want. Like Xbox, if they wanted to get it, they could get it. It would just cost them way more money than it cost Sony, right? And that's just the reality of the situation. And you're not. I don't know. I don't think that matters. Like that. I don't think it matters for Xbox to have the marketing rights to Grand Theft Auto. Like the players, the 40 million people who've owned an Xbox, if they want to play Grand Theft Auto,
they're gonna buy Grand Theft Auto. Yes,
Auto.
and everybody knows that, you know, the cheapest entry to it is, you know, through the Series S. I think that's pretty clear out there. I think that's a big deal for. I also think that PlayStation players that were gonna buy Grand Theft Auto, we're gonna buy Grand Theft Auto. Period. Right? They do have almost 1 million boxes. 100 million boxes sold out there, right? So they're ready for this, right? They're waiting for this. But I think that when it comes to the time, they just kind of have to be ready for it, right? Like know when, how this is going down and what they have to kind of shield around the Grand Theft Auto wave that's going to come in, right?
I also think Xbox is just in general not really fucking going crazy with consoles, right? Like I don't think they're going ahead and like I know they keep talking about them and these console sales and shit, but again, like I feel like Asha is focused on getting the foundation right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Getting the foundation right. I don't think she is going crazy thinking about how many boxes are going to be sold right
I have to agree with you.
Like
I also
yes, but not now.
I think that obviously the S and the X are not going anywhere, but I do think that when you're, you know, obviously they dropped the handheld and it's like when you're moving on to your next box, I think the idea that they're grabbing on towards the end of a generation of like, oh, how many more boxes can we sell? Like there's a disconnect. Put yourself in that position where you're looking to your future, your next box. I don't think they're sitting there clutching their pearls like our boy Game Shark says, waiting to see how many boxes did we sell today. If they sell, great, but we do know that they've been like they went ahead and they upped the prices, but they were taking an L on the consoles to begin with. I think it's really important for them to get that engagement, to get those people signed up to Game Pass, to sell extra copies of these games on other platforms.
Yeah, agreed. Now, I've seen this a lot, and I think it's hold on, where did it fucking go? Wait. Chaos Lounge. He says something that I hear a lot of people say, which I mean, it's just a generic answer, not you personally saying it generic or whatever, but I'm just saying like it's just not true. Console sales matter when it comes to games being ported and released on Xbox. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm sorry, but it does not. 100% does not. Xbox has 40 million consoles out there. No game is selling. The vast majority of games are not selling anywhere near that.
No.
Right. And these little niche games that you're talking about, like Tales and Ease and Atelier or whatever, has nothing to do with the amount of boxes they have. It's about what are being purchased by the people who have these boxes.
I would argue that if Xbox players,
if Xbox players are not gravitating to those types of games or whatever it is, then that's where it is. People are not, it's not about the volume. Nobody's exceeding how many boxes there is. So you can't say it makes zero sense to suggest that a company who is a niche game, small company, looks at 40 million opportunities to say,
nah, that's not enough,
fam.
No shot.
No.
No
Nah,
shot.
dog, come
No
on, be-
shot. They would.
Be
They
better.
would.
Like
if,
that's
if,
the narrative that these
Mhm.
people put out there who don't know any better. They say stupid shit, and I'm not necessarily talking to you per se because this is a
a frustration on the
common
fact that
thing that
this
I
happens
see.
way too often, and
don't
it's
be
like
dumb. Like the
even-
games, there's too many consoles out
Yep.
there to suggest like how many games do they sell on fucking PlayStation? 20 million? 30 million? No, man. No, come on.
these games have
the
a
narrative out there.
that the thing is that these developers, I'm sure they know that and that's why there's a lot of issue with a lot of people walking away from PlayStation and making these deals because they're very well aware that more players are willing to show up and spend money and support a game on the Xbox platform, even with less consoles out there than PlayStation. I think, especially when we're talking about not a PlayStation has a very distinct fan base that they like certain games.
Well, they grew up with those games.
Exactly.
Right? Like we didn't grow up with JRPGs on Xbox, right?
Mhm.
Like that's just the reality, right? So if you're talking about JRPG, the PlayStation players gravitate to them more, right? It's just the way it's been. And frankly, the other big problem is that these companies that are making these games, like if they're a Japanese company,
Mhm.
they don't take Xbox serious. It doesn't matter how many fucking consoles they have sold.
Agreed.
That's just the reality. Like they just don't care. Right? But look at what's happening. A lot of those games are coming to Xbox now, right? Because Xbox is literally going out there and putting in the work, right? Like being like, hey, like our players do want these games, you should bring them, right? It's has nothing to do with the console sales, man. Nothing.
And
Listen,
also,
let me tell you this
I
way.
don't
I've
think
been boots on ground, and so has Doodle.
Yeah.
We've sat there and spoken to
yeah.
so many developers
Mhm.
who, bro, they don't care, dog. They want their game everywhere. They want everybody to play their game. Everyone. So outside of cultural shit where they just don't fucking do that, they don't look that way for them. It's just the reality. It's just the reality of what it is. They're not entertained by this console war bullshit. They don't care
They really
what color
don't.
it is. The dollar is green.
I
and
think
that's what they care about.
I think before it was important to make certain deals to get that extra bag and, or help or whatever it is that some of these developers needed at the time. It was a different time. I don't think any developer is able to or is willing with the risk in the industry right now of having to let people go or shut down a studio. And I'm not just talking about small studios and small developers. I'm talking as a whole. The industry as a whole has no room to leave money on the table and continue to skip any platforms. Again, look at those Final Fantasy games popping into Xbox. It's a different time.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the reality of what it is. No matter how you cut it. So no, doesn't matter how many consoles they sell. People are porting. No, there's nobody who is saying it's not worth putting it over there. The only people who skip it on PlayStation are people who get deals, right? Or they're so small that they just don't even have the bandwidth to port a game, right?
Yeah.
And they're going for the biggest install base first. But if you're suggesting that, it's important because you have to be the biggest to get everything, well, fam, Xbox is not going to do that. The casuals have already chosen, so there's no way.
I think with Twitter also and social media nowadays, we're starting to kind of see a little bit more behind the curtain where maybe these these developers, especially the smaller ones, maybe they didn't have an option but to take a deal from PlayStation, right? We do see how aggressive they could be. We know the ass deals that they try to give out, right? And sometimes developers need that extra push to just finish a game, right?
Agreed.
And it may not have been necessarily a decision that they could have passed up on.
Agreed. You got Drac Pulse in the building. What's up, man?
Yo!
Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you
Thank
for that
you so
$5 super
much.
chat. Says AA and indies are kicking butt. Xbox has a lot of studios. Just start making good games. They have bigger budget, but getting destroyed by indies and AA. Well, first of all, appreciate you being here. Great point. I would say just keep on making good games because they have been making great games. They have been making phenomenal games. Some of the best games that I've played have come from Xbox and they're smaller studios. Like, again, I mean, South of Midnight is fucking phenomenal.
Yep.
Avowed
may have not done what it should have done, but that game is freaking
bigger, but man, they fucking crushed it. Outer Worlds crushed it. Look at fucking what's his name? Double Fine.
Yep.
Keeper. What a fucking beautiful game. Was it late last year, right?
Mhm.
That came out. That was so good. Really, really love that. And then they kind of backed that up right with Kiln, which again, I get it. It's not the sexy game that's, look at how great it is. But it's a fun multiplayer game, right?
I mean,
And that's
I wasn't sure which way it was going to go for me. And what have you been seeing, C?
Dude, she's obsessed. I gotta play some Kill.
that's the part that we're having that always seems to pop up. Xbox has a lot of good and very good games. Unfortunately, all people hear in other spaces and stuff is they aren't, so they automatically assume Xbox game, it's mid, it's fine, it's just it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, and that's their loss, right? Because at the end of the day, as a player, we're getting amazing experiences. And listen, I know I've seen some narrative out there where people are trying to compare Astrobot with Kiln.
Oh,
So,
my
like,
gosh.
if you dislike Astrobot but you like Kiln, then you're full of it, or you're full of shit,
No.
or whatever it is. But this is the thing.
That's crazy.
I said it on the last show, right? Or yeah, I think I said it on the last show. Listen, Kiln is fun as fuck. It's phenomenal. It's a really good game. But if Kiln was one of two games I was getting for the year, I would be annoyed. I would be upset because I'd be like, "What? Why is this one of two? Are you kidding me? Like, this is what you can do as my big games for the year?" No, I would not be okay if Kiln was one of two games we got.
No.
Astrobot was one of fucking two games. You know what I'm saying? Like, Astrobot was their fucking fall game.
Yeah.
Like, are you shitting me? This little shit robot, this is what we're playing? No.
I saw one
that's
person,
a great addition.
I saw
there
one
you
person
go.
cut-
In addition to, and
Yeah,
you
great
know,
addition.
even then,
Kiln
like
is a great addition to the year that Xbox is giving.
Even then, like the we bought the game and the response wasn't great with Astrobot.
Yeah, bro.
And that was going from playing the prior Astrobot
Fucking
platinum. Yep. So it wasn't it was, maybe it was more of just the same, and I don't know, but they are completely different games. Kill 'em,
Yeah.
it's unexpectedly freaking good, like addictive, and it's just there's such a peacefulness and it's so artistic when you're sitting there and you're making the pots, and then you go in and it's complete chaos in battle, and that time is very yes, it's it gets really intense, really intense.
I've heard some people who play it, they don't really care about actually doing the battles. They say they just enjoy making the pottery.
But that's the thing.
Well, that's what
you can go in to do either one, and you can either have a nice, peaceful, chill, let me go and make or create something, or you can go in and be like, bet, let's go have some fun and bust some ass. Like, you get competitive in there.
Yeah.
And it's cool because the sizes determine what you're going in to do. And sometimes I use the small pots to just sneak through and kind of tumble out the bigger ones. And sometimes you want that power to slam motherfuckers around.
You could also want to play is offense or defense, right?
Exactly. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yep.
Stay back and like smash shit that's coming to take us down while we got the little ones going out there fucking shit up real quick. I mean, there's a lot to it, right? It's really a fantastic little game.
You made the Astrobot comparison. I saw somebody post the Steam count for Kiln and said, "Is Kiln Xbox's Concord?" Like, what?
You can make like 45,000 kilns for the price of
what was the budget for Concord again? But listen, I think it has its place, right? And it's doing what it needs to do. I think if, like you said, CMoney, it's very important. If that was just the game for the fall and into the holidays that you were just getting,
I would not.
That would be a whole
like, what the fuck is this, dude?
A different beast.
Hey, we're getting Halo, we're getting Gears, we're getting Forza, we're getting Fable. Oh, and we're also getting Kill. So it's the add-on, as you said. It's a little added extra benefit.
Yeah, it was like a nice start to what's coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, Forza's here. Yeah, Forza's here, and you know, some of us are playing it, but it's exciting times nonetheless. Let's get the homie Razor Ultron in the building. That $5, which I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you.
Says, did Xbox have exclusive for most of the life of Game Pass? Xbox has been in the negative for the last 6 quarters while releasing multi-plat games. Well, if you're gonna say it, then say it right. The console sales have been in the negative, right? Saying 6 quarters is disingenuous because we know that Call of Duty fucking destroyed shit on with Black Ops 6, right? So, and that was, you know, what, 6 quarters ago is when that started.
Yep.
So yeah, they were not that. It was the console sales that were going down for sure. But like, again, Xbox is not pushing consoles, right? Or they haven't been, right? They haven't been. So that's expected. It has nothing to do with exclusives or not exclusives. It just, that doesn't matter.
It's just like this idea of like loving Xbox and the brand and thinking that they shouldn't just do what they need to do behind the scenes, whether that means grabbing the games and putting them somewhere else, or what they need to do to go ahead and make that bread or get to the place that they want to be or expand more. Those are their decisions to make. I'm not going to sit here and be like, hey, Xbox is stupid of you to put your games somewhere else, because they're doing it for a reason.
No,
whether that is to maintain Game Pass, whether that is whatever that is, I think that they had plenty of reason to go ahead and do that.
Agreed 100%. Right, this is the thing. You go ahead, and this is why I don't like that argument, and I wonder who still make I was watching Iron Lords on my drive down from Massachusetts, and I was they had this guy on race car drifter, some shit, and on Twitter he likes to talk about like numbers, like he does analyst shit.
Yes.
He's not like, I don't think he's an actual analyst, but like he follows it and talks about it and shit like that. And he said exactly what anybody who pays attention or cares to remember or doesn't want to frame
or doesn't have an
exclusives
agenda
in a better light than they are.
Because the agenda is wanting to have
Yeah,
exclusives
exactly. That's
so
the
that they
agenda.
can go
So
back and
The
forth.
fact of the matter is that they only were down 5 to 6% or some shit like that in content.
Yep.
That's the number that Xbox cares about. It's the content. Obviously, if they're not pushing, they can't be saying, "Oh man, we're not selling as many boxes" when they're not pushing the box, right?
Mhm.
So
Like we literally
that's
just talked about
that's
the fact
not
that they're not.
conversation. Yeah. So the analyst, the guy, said exactly what we're saying. You're comparing it against an up Call of Duty year.
Yep.
And Call of Duty is big enough that whichever way Call of Duty sways, they will either be up or down based off of what happens with Call of Duty. And we know that Call of Duty Black Ops 7 did 64% less.
Yep, that's huge.
64% less than Black Ops 6, which is what we're comparing the down year to.
And if you don't believe us, just look at Game Pass and how it's not going to have the next Call of Duty in there because...
Exactly. Okay, so understand. I mean, and to be fair, Black Ops 6 was in Game Pass.
Yep.
But the point is
the
that
game was a whole
Game
different
Pass
movement, bro.
It has a problem. Not Game Pass. If Call of Duty has a problem and shits the bed, it will shit the bed for Xbox. That's how many
It ripples.
fucking units are sold.
Yep.
That's how big Call of Duty is. We don't understand, or not we, because some of us do, but a lot of people don't understand the gravity of Call of Duty and its own fucking atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Like what is spent and what is expected from that franchise is a whole nother level.
Mm-hmm.
And so again, you can't, unfortunately, I know that, listen, there's a lot of people that this argument goes to and they're like, oh shit, true, not true. If Black Ops 7 was equal to or better than Black Ops 6, numbers would be up.
Yep.
And nobody would be saying shit. If any Call of Duty is better to or equal than the game before it, the Call of Duty that came before, they will be up. If any Call of Duty is worse than the game that came before it, it will be down for Microsoft. Just depends on how far down.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's just the reality. Now, look at the difference. Only 6% in content they were down, but they were 64% down on Call of Duty, which means
that everything else
is actually up.
Which means what? Those games that they're putting on another platform
are doing good.
They're doing good. They like you that money.
Little bit. So that's
numbers
the reality.
Don't lie.
The numbers don't lie. So that's the reality.
But they do if you're looking at them wrong.
Agreed. So yeah, Razor, that's the conundrum you have when you look at it this way, because that exact time frame is exactly what you're talking about now versus Black Ops 6. That's the reality.
And I think that's what from what I read about the positions and everything coming in for these new people with Asha is that's what they are. Everybody say, oh, they're bringing in AI people for the slop and stuff. It looks like they're bringing in the AI people for doing the marketing and analytics to see what they need to do.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to talk once we get past this. We'll go into the actual CNN or NBC, whatever, which breaks down all that shit. So we'll have that discussion. But yes, so we do have Broke Boy with
Broke Boy
member chat. Appreciate you, brother. Member for 22 months. Appreciate you, my dude.
Thank you.
Says, seems like just yesterday I found you guys on stream. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Aww.
Introducing me to all these fun people in chat and making me feel part of the Xbox and your family. Oh,
bro.
That was beautiful.
No, Broke Boy, that
you,
was so dope.
Very
thank
nice.
you. I appreciate that.
Without you guys, like I say, I was on Boom Show once or twice. Without you guys, I don't think I would have ever considered doing this.
Oh, nice.
being on a
Well-
weekly show and stuff like that.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm glad, broke
That's awesome,
boy.
man. Well, I'm glad, bro.
So much,
I'm
so
glad.
much now. I've actually got people clipping me in a couple places they've tagged me on.
There you go.
You
There
know,
you go.
you know you've made it when they're clipping you.
100%.
There
Listen,
you go.
they don't clip the nobodies. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's awesome, man. Well, listen, 22 months, bro. It's gonna be 2 years, dog.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's why,
These are long-term relationships,
right?
You know,
I was just looking at the poll results.
how's it going?
Yeah, I'm still keeping my
64.
package.
So far, you're still keeping the package.
I can
All
go
right,
ahead and
all
open
right.
it now if they want before we jump into the actual story. Just let me know.
All right. Let me get the homie Drac Pulse in the building with that $5 switch. I appreciate you, homie.
Yo,
Says Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, writing and gameplay was better than Avowed. Oh shit, is it in Game Pass?
I don't know.
Drac, let us know if it's in Game Pass. The writing isn't good versus 10 years ago, but we agree to disagree. Oh, so you're saying the writing in Avowed isn't good versus 10 years ago, but we agree to disagree. Listen, the writing was fine for me. I liked it. I thought they had a good story. I think they did a good job with it. I would say that that's probably not the
strongest suit.
big thing for me.
Yes.
With Avowed. For me, it was the world they created. The graphics were amazing. The gameplay was fucking tight. Like it was a fun game. I really, really loved it. And the story was good. I don't have a problem with the story.
Score was great.
Yeah, the
Yep.
music was amazing. Yeah, Tainted Grail, I don't know anything about, so I couldn't really speak on that. But yeah. I don't know. Treybone says, Doodle, we're
Yes.
the dying gen. The next gen don't care about consoles, ownership, exclusives.
Yep.
People want Xbox to stay stuck in that gen, but supposedly want Xbox to survive.
Make it make
they
sense.
want nostalgia.
Yep.
Uh,
Trayvon, 100%. Make it make sense.
I honestly, I just can't get it. And like, I know, like, to be clear, like, understand something. Your favorite podcaster who's saying that they want this, they want it because of their podcast. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want it because of their show. They want it because of YouTube, not because of real fucking life.
There's no way. And you know, like, you can't possibly, like Trey said here, supposedly want Xbox to survive. Like, I'm not buying it. That doesn't make any sense. And it's been going on for quite a while, where it's like, it's very questionable. Are you an Xbox fan? Like, but with the nonsense that's been being said as of lately, it's been freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Take Game Pass away. Like, are we nuts?
Like, these motherfuckers are out here acting like they were in actual war. And they got PTSD.
That's
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man, put me back in, champ. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the war back. That's the only place I feel comfortable.
man.
It's the only place I can be. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could go play some of those Game
okay.
Pass games. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's wild to me though. And you know, a lot of the criticism and it's true. Like what's put out there about, you know, some of these Xbox games, it blows my mind. And a lot of harsh criticism comes from, again, Xbox fans, and it's like, what are you doing with an Xbox? Go get a fucking PlayStation. I mean, and go smile from ear to ear playing Astrobot, right? It's just it blows my mind. They want what's best for Xbox, but they want to tell Xbox, they want to tell them what to do so that they can sound like they have some type of importance or any type of relevance out there that matters.
They're
like,
giving them the smoke.
you do not matter. Your opinion doesn't fucking matter when it comes to their business. And I love the fact that Asha's making that shit clear. The plan's the plan until it's not. I'm out here making moves, bitch. Like, I'm here making this shit work. she's not trying to figure out what you feel about the business aspect of it.
Yeah,
I
like,
think
what
when it comes to that, they
features
need to
are exciting you?
exactly.
What are we wasting time on? What do you actually want? Like, that's what they care about. They want to get this generation tight. You know what I'm saying?
The idea that, oh, they're backpedaling and they're no longer going into AI. No, y'all freaked out about them stepping into AI. And so they're taking a step back from sharing with you guys what they're doing because you can't hear it without freaking out and calling it slop and all this other nonsense. And there's a difference. There's a difference. They're still moving forward with AI because that is the future. And so they're going to figure out how to incorporate it, make it work, make it seamless. Yes, they're not stopping. If you believe for a second that they are and they just wasted a bunch of money and they're going to let everybody go ahead and move forward with AI and they're going to stop because you threw a fit, you're fucking wrong.
Yeah.
They're just sick of your bullshit.
Agreed. 100%. That's just the reality of what it is. All right, let's go ahead and let's go over to the CNBC joint. Hold on. All right. So now if we go over here to the CNBC, this is the part where she's bringing in her team. Asha put up the bat signal. And well, her squad has arrived.
Like I said.
All right, let's take a look. So over here. So Microsoft Xbox CEO overhauls leadership amid sinking sales. We need to evolve how we work. Microsoft's new Xbox CEO Asha Sharma is bringing over executives from the core AI engineering group where she worked before, along with the director at her previous company, Instacart. Xbox has seen revenue decline in 4 of the past 6 quarters. We need to evolve how we work, Sharma wrote in a memo to staff members. All right. Man, that's blurry as fuck for me. Let me try to see over here. All right. Microsoft. Let me see. Hold on. Put this closer. Microsoft Xbox CEO Asha Sharma told employees in a Tuesday memo that she's appointing new leaders as the software company looks to return its video game unit to growth. Sharma moved to Xbox in February as gaming chief Phil Spencer announced his retirement. She came to Microsoft in 2024 after executive stints at Meta and Instacart, becoming president of product in the core AI engineering group that works on GitHub Copilot, Visual Studio Code, and other developer tools. So developer first people, right? People who deal with developers directly and the tools for them. We need to, this is a quote, we need to evolve how we work and how we are organized across our platform, Sharma wrote in a memo viewed by CNBC. Right now, it is too hard to ship impact quickly. Ooh, that feels like acquisition big time. We spend too much time inward instead of with the community. And we lack the depth we need in some of the fundamentals. Okay. So real quick. First of all, it's too hard to ship impact quickly.
Yep.
Okay. Meaning it's too difficult for them to be like, hey, guess what? We're doing this and that thing making like moving the needle.
Yep.
Right. So, you know, that's why what it seems like she's doing is trying to do really poignant, like, this is this major thing I'm doing. Ultimate, cut that shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're taking out Call of Duty. Don't matter. You don't care. You only care about the money. Boom. Save the
Here's
money.
your money.
Right? Like
Yep.
that's huge, right? Right now, she's bringing in the squad. We're stopping spending time on shit that doesn't matter.
Get the
Boom.
box out.
Impact. Let everybody know. And like your boy Fillmore Pockets says over there, tech acquisitions.
Yep.
That's what I see. I see you making impact with things that you can go buy. She said it, and I could see it. Go move mountains with a swipe of the credit card.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Fucking Valve. Valve is sweating right now. They're dancing. They're like,
She
oh man,
is
she
so
gonna come by us.
smart,
You know
bro. She's looking for what they need to speed shit up and to kind of just get that attention that Xbox needs, right? Look at us. This is what we're doing. We are the moment, because this is the thing. They have been the moment, but it's almost like, first of all, getting drowned by the media and everything else. She's looking for ways to escape all that bullshit and make it her own narrative. What are we going to do? Let's do it fast. Let's make the change where these motherfuckers can't find a way to linger us around and bury us somehow.
Facts. Like Muhammad Ali, right? You
Yep.
gotta keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Tyson, right?
Yep.
Gotta bob and weave, right?
Bob
Don't
and
just
weave,
stand there and
baby.
wait to see if they're gonna hit you or not, right? You gotta move. Now, let me tell you something. All this conversation about impact and doing shit quick.
Yes.
She ain't talking about exclusives.
Nope. You know, the thing about her is that she does move quickly, right? And she kind of just gives a yes or no. Here you go. Mostly yeses, right? But this, she put a pin on it.
Yep.
And she has not come back to address it, right? She's moving on to the next thing.
Now, that may be because she's leaving that in the back pocket.
Maybe
all these moves that she's envisioning now are stuff she's trying to bang out to see if she could move that needle.
Yep.
Before having to go ahead and reach into that idea of an exclusive situation.
Yep.
Right. I still feel like Summer Games Fest is the time that if you're going, you know, the Xbox Showcase.
Yep.
They're gonna do Gears of War. Okay. That's gonna be a moment where we're gonna see are they going to push the idea of an exclusive or not? Right. So, like, what is she going to do leading up to that point? Right. What happens there? Because let's be real. Let's call a spade. There is 100% there's a PlayStation version of Gears.
Yes.
In existence. You know what I'm saying? So the question is, does she come in like Phil did Starfield and say, put that shit to the side and we're just fucking with Xbox only? Or is she gonna be like, just be excited you're getting this dope ass game, don't worry about what we do with it? You know, that we'll see. But she's not talking about that, right? Which
she's not.
Let's be clear. If she thought it meant the same thing that all these dudes on YouTube and Twitter claim it is, why would she be waiting?
I mean, she
wouldn't wait.
No, because this is something that
if
it matters to people out there, right? And they're waiting for these exclusives. To say something like that and shut that down, it'll be that simple. Hey, we're not doing this anymore. People forget that there are contracts and relationships and, you know,
and money
that has been invested, that if you can make back and then make profit on that, that will be great, right? Because that was the goal to begin with. Any sales is a sale, right? And they claim, obviously, Gears didn't go and freaking flip the table over, but maybe it's because it was an older freaking game. It wasn't remake. It wasn't a remake. It was a remaster. So it's a very old game. So maybe they will get into E-Day. Maybe they won't. We don't know. But do you walk away not knowing if these people would have bought? Gears has been on our box. Gears has been on Xbox.
Yep.
And these ponies didn't say, let me go buy an Xbox to play Gears. The only way that they're going to consume that game is if it's on their platform. Done.
That's where I see it. I just find it interesting that she's not like it's not part of this conversation. She's talking about how fast it takes to do something of impact. I mean, saying that, hey, all games are exclusive, that would make an impact.
That would make a huge impact to
what type
the
of impact
people.
is
Yep.
make is the question.
That's
right?
the problem.
And it's what type of impact are you willing to make?
Yep.
And again, she's not doing it. So all right. Let me continue here. So this one I thought was good as well. We spend too much time inward instead of with the community, meaning too much time in sitting there in meetings discussing amongst themselves when they could just be out here fucking, talking,
figuring it out,
like
right?
what's happening. I mean, it's so fucking smart, man. And then we lack the depth we need in some of the fundamentals. Lack the depth. So, like some of the fundamentals, it's kind of weird because, like, in what way?
In what? That's what I'm trying to think about.
Are you talking about as a business?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, as a business, you guys are doing something wrong.
Are you talking about the developers? Are you talking about the games?
Games?
Hardware? Like, what are we talking about?
I don't know. Maybe it's all the above. I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking. I think when she says shit like this is just her way of saying that's why we're buying shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I see it. I feel like it's pretty clear she wants to make that type of impact as well. But we'll see. All right. Last week, Microsoft reported its fourth gaming revenue decline in the past 6 quarters. Satya Nadella, Microsoft CEO, said the company is trying to win back fans of Xbox, the Bing search engine, and other consumer assets. The Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 and Sony PlayStation 5 outsold Microsoft Xbox Series X and S consoles in the first quarter, according to data from video game website VG Charts. Oh my God, VG Charts, really? In April, Sharma touted price cuts for Game Pass subscriptions that give gamers access to hundreds of titles. Xbox is, quote, bringing in new leaders with consumer and technical expertise we do not yet have, she wrote in the memo. Hey, listen, we talked about buying studios, right? Buying, publishers or whatever they're going to do, buying tech. You could also buy knowledge, right? You could also
100%
buy experience, and bringing people in who have expertise and shit that don't exist in the company.
That's kind of just clicking, right? So it's like, for the developers, right? Maybe expertise on fundamental things that maybe have to do with AI, right? To evolve that part of it. That would be a huge advantage. She's trying to speed things up, right? So if we can teach them fundamental things that will speed up the process.
Agreed.
The whole point of AI is so that it can help speed things up.
Agreed. So they continue. 4 of the leaders are coming from the core AI group, overlapping with Sharma. So Sharma is literally bringing her homies.
Yep.
She's like, I know what you know, and you know your shit. Come over here. And she's also, I mean, listen, you could look at it multiple ways.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna look at it from another way, she's bringing backup.
to her vision.
for her shit.
For her shit. For
She
what
wants-
she's gonna come
she's
in
gonna
here
have-
and do.
She's basically
Mm-hmm.
like the president right now, who gets fucking elected. It is like, okay, cool.
Yeah, cool,
what's
but
up,
bring in
homie?
my people.
You're my attorney general.
Yep.
Oh, fam, what's good? Let's put you into the
Yep.
the grand. jury
We're
or whatever
running
the
this
fuck-
shit
whatever.
now is the message I'm
Yeah, it's
hearing.
like I'm surrounding
This is
myself with my homies.
with people that think like me. And we're going, instead of trying to spoon feed you,
Yep.
we're going to lead the way.
Like, I'm tired of trying to convince y'all.
Yeah, this is her reinforcement to
And she's
her
like
vision.
redoing it. Like, before she gets any
Uh-huh.
resistance, she's like, you know what? Let me get the squad. So let's go ahead and let's see. So
She's also going to need people to kind of break it down for everybody else. I'm sure she's not going to be making the rounds every fucking time.
yeah, she has mini hers
Mhm.
in their segment, keeping that voice alive. All right. So Jared Palmer, who has been Core AI Vice President of Product and a Senior Vice President of Microsoft's GitHub subsidiary, will join Xbox as a member of technical staff to work on product, engineering, developer tools, and infrastructure. He will also pay attention to matters of quote unquote taste, Sharma wrote. Palmer came to Microsoft in October after a stint as vice president of artificial intelligence app hosting service Versal, which bought his startup Turbo Repo in 2021. So he just came.
Yeah.
Now, he was like literally like 8 months ago. Tim Allen, which is Tim the Toolman Allen,
I thought it was Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear. Now he works at Microsoft, everybody. Tim Allen, a Core AI Vice President of Design and GitHub Senior Vice President of Design and Research, will also go to Xbox and will lead design. Guys, shit is gonna change.
Oh, for sure.
Shit
I
going
wouldn't
to
I wouldn't
change.
be surprised if some people were replacing other people. I wouldn't be surprised if some people had to go. This is where that disattachment, that relationship is not there, that Phil had with everyone. We don't know where this is heading.
I mean, you now have a bunch of motherfuckers who have no care about anything that happened before.
Yep, and
I'm not
people,
no care like they're gonna do haphazard
no,
bullshit,
meaning
but like
no,
they have no attachment.
no
So
attachment.
they can look at it objectively
Yep.
instead of with emotion.
I think that anybody seeing a brand new team coming in would be kind of a little shook
Well,
as to where they stand.
all right. So so he's gonna lead design. Allen arrived at Microsoft in November after spending almost 4 years as head of design and research at Instacart. Yo, these are like her peoples for real. Like, they're not Microsoft people, they're her peoples. Damn, that's crazy. Powerballs, I know that's not actually Tim Allen. It's just
guys,
his name, but
jokes.
damn.
We're just playing, guys.
Kasea, what's going on, homie?
Kasea, love, what's good? Always
What's
good
up,
to
fam?
see you.
Ray Chi in the building. What's up, fam?
Ray Chi, what's
right.
up?
Next, Jonathan McKay. I feel like this is like Asha's Avengers,
Right?
like she's building her Avengers. It's wild. Jonathan McKay, a former Meta director and head of growth for ChatGPT at OpenAI, will be Xbox's head of growth after holding that title in the Core AI group. Evan Chaki, a general manager in Core AI, will run a team of forward deployed engineers that will look to simplify development and end repetitive work.
Oh, they're right. They're right. They're walking away from AI. Woo! Man,
Facts.
they're done with that shit.
That's crazy. All right, and then you have David Schloss, Instacart scene. Bro, these are all people who literally worked with her or for the companies that she worked for at some point or another. Like, that's wild. David Schloss, Instacart's Senior Director of Product and Growth, will take charge of Xbox's subscription and cloud business. And Kevin Gamble, a corporate vice president working on Xbox user experience, game development, and publishing platforms, will leave his post. Rowan Sones, a corporate vice president for Xbox devices and ecosystem, will take a leave of absence after this summer and will later be an Xbox advisor.
Yo,
Sones and Gamble have each spent 24 years at Microsoft.
Ooh.
Yo, she took out Phil and his peoples.
Yo, she's building a freaking team and a half.
This is all new
This
blood.
is crazy. New blood, new Xbox.
Reliable finish.
New
Bro.
Xbox. Understand.
Bro.
New Xbox. That whole, this is the thing. The idea of what Xbox was, that energy.
Wow.
That's what she's trying to get to in her own way. This is not a, hold on, guys. Where's the script? Where's the book that's going to give us where's the time machine to go back to the Xbox 360? Nah, dog.
Bro,
chill.
I'm not.
This
I
is
hate to say
her
I told
thing,
you so.
bro.
I hate to say I told you so.
But we're always right.
But we are always right,
We're
bro.
always right, man.
We're always fucking right, my dude. God damn, it's a curse, really.
It's really not.
really
It's common
is
sense.
A curse. This is the thing. If you fucking think that Asha took her whole squad from everywhere she's ever worked in her life
to keep shit the same,
to go back to another point in Xbox's history, you are sadly mistaken, fam.
She's making her own, her history. She's fucking,
bro.
Yo, get ready.
This is some exciting shit. This is some exciting shit.
Yep.
We're about to see. I mean, we've already been seeing it, right? Like, we've already been seeing Asha since she took over is fucking pulling triggers, right? I can imagine her in a fucking meeting. They're like, listen, we need to discuss whether we should keep.
We're discussing shit.
What the fuck do we have to discuss? That shit is stupid. Nobody likes it. Get it the fuck out of here. Get it the fuck out of here. Hey, everybody's asking for exclusives. Just tell them to shut the fuck up and wait. Okay? I didn't bring my squad over yet. We got to cook before we worry about any of that shit. Oh, there you go, E-Ranks. He says, nah, they brought in the brand new team to execute Phil's
right?
vision.
Oh, man. Shout out to E-Ranks.
Fucking
Thank you.
E-Ranks, yo.
Thank you.
Fucking E-Ranks,
Thank
bro.
you.
That's real wild.
That's what's crazy. This is shit. This is a crazy shit that it's out there.
That's really, really wild.
Shout out to E-Ranks.
Shout out to E-Ranks. This is the shit that we have, that we like try to tell these motherfuckers to like
fall
like,
back
stop,
on. Like,
bro.
yo, how many, like,
Xbox is not moving backwards. No business does it, my dude. No one will.
Bunch of
No
dumbasses.
one will. You learn from the past. You don't fucking go back. You don't go back. You don't go back, man. You don't go back, dog. That's the reality.
We moonwalk in this bitch.
It's fucking true, man. That exactly that. It's like this. The people, man, they get
so caught up. They
do
think
get so
because
caught up.
they want to hear what they want to hear. And what you want to hear is stupid.
It's just
So there's no way they're doing that shit.
I guess sometimes you just gotta look at the quality of
True.
the person who's
The-
talking. Like, let me just give you a secret. Just because you've been on YouTube for a long time doesn't mean it means you know shit. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Like, let's
I
call a
just-
spade a spade.
Anybody can be on YouTube.
Right? Anybody can be on YouTube, right? So it's like, I guess this just keeps
The quality of life behind the curtain is the trick.
I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers really go in. Yo, 108 Dragons in the building.
Yo!
Lemon, what's good, fam?
What's good, bro?
What is up, my brother? We'll be seeing you soon.
Yes.
A month from today, actually.
Get the fuck out of here.
A month from today, we would have just seen the Summer Games Fest, the actual Jeff Keighley show.
Oh shit, seriously.
Literally
though.
a month from today, we would have already been out. Like, what's good with all the new bangers that's coming out.
Did you ship the tomatoes to throw at him?
Nah. Jeff is not. He's not bad. I mean, he's a pony, but he's not a bad guy.
No.
Listen,
He's a cool
this is
dude.
the thing. I'm sure he's heard us in the past talking hella shit. You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, we've been
I didn't
clipped.
have a camera or anything on me. Like, I wasn't recording nobody or doing nothing. And to be on the way to a meeting, and me walking up on him like, yo, Jeff, was good, man. And he looked at my badge, he saw who I was, and take that picture with me. He was just chill, man. He was really cool. So, like, you just sometimes you gotta separate Twitter life and real life, right? Like, that's just the reality. So
I mean, that's where you see
Jeff-
who people are, right?
yeah, like, Jeff could have been like, fuck you, man.
Yeah.
I heard you talking shit, but he didn't. So I could respect that. So I'm looking forward to the show. I think the show's gonna be fucking fire. But yes, this is just, I don't know, this is wild. Listen, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in the chat. We're opening this bitch up. Okay, town hall style right now.
Let's go.
Okay? If you got some bars on this, I want you in this bitch. We'll keep talking here, but if somebody got bars, we're gonna fucking get them in here. Cause what did I just do? I don't know what the fuck I don't know what I did. Let me try this again.
Oh gosh.
What did I do? Did I
Just
do anything?
Don't stop the stream
Let me try this again. Let me go here. Let's
by
go here.
mistake again.
Listen,
CMoney
that wasn't
versus
on purpose.
CMoney
What is
versus
happening? Oh,
technically
I'm pressing the wrong
based.
button. Listen,
Don't mute my mic by mistake again.
there we go. There we go.
Don't break my computer
There we
by
go.
mistake
There we
again.
go. All
You
right.
figured it out? Okay. Whew, we're
Yeah.
safe, chat.
All right. I'm going to take this chapter right here. Not that we're leaving the topic. I just want to mark when I put the link in the chat.
That's right, Powerball. CMoney versus technology. It's one heck of a mess.
All right. Links in the chat. Let me go ahead and can I pin this bitch somewhere? Where the fuck is it? Right. Yes. All right. I done pinned it. All right.
The seal has been
So,
broken.
oh shit. All right. Why don't you show us this while we wait for somebody to pop in? What did you get, broke boy? Don't be shy
Excited,
now,
I'm
chat.
excited.
Don't be
Oh my
shy now,
God.
chat. The fuck is that?
Wait, we can't see.
It's blurry.
It's blurry.
Blurry as fuck. Can't see nothing.
Oh boy.
An Xbox. I still can't see what it is, dog.
It's hard to see. It's a pure white box. I have to open the box. I have to open the box itself.
Is it the white Xbox?
It is.
So you just bought the white Series X. Did you have already a Series X?
Yep. And a 1 terabyte Series S. That's why I said I don't need it. I don't need it. I just wanted it.
I mean, listen, it's gonna color coordinate with the Series S. You know what I'm saying?
I'll put my COD wrap on it.
Do you have another place where it can go, like another TV?
Yeah. I'm gonna move I got a Series S down here attached to my computer. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put this one and attach it to the computer down here, and I'm going to take the Series S and put it up in the bedroom.
There you go. It works.
Seems like you have it figured out, broke boy.
That's what I said. It wasn't a need. It was just a. Plus, I don't want to raise prices again.
Yeah, I mean, smart. Listen, guys, the links in the chat. I feel like there was a lot of words.
There's
a lot of words.
They had a lot to say.
They had a lot to say, and now ain't nobody saying nothing. Just saying. Let's see. All right, so I'll leave that up. If somebody pops in, great. Okay, now we've saw the entire conversation play out here with Asha and what she's doing. When you now step back a little bit, because we've seen the lead up to this moment, right? We've seen all the moves she's been making. She's been out here fucking going hard, right? How far, do you think there's any red lines? You know what I'm saying? Like, we talked about it for games before, but do we think there's any red lines for just the Xbox business itself? Cheese is nasty. What is going on, homie?
Yo, what's good?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Oh, we can hear you,
Yes.
friend. We can hear
Yeah,
you.
I have the fan on. It's kind of hot, so I don't know if you can hear the fan or not.
No, you're good, man. I don't hear anything.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing well, man. Doing well.
I mean, listen, cheese is good, bro.
No, she's
Oh.
nasty. No,
I mean,
Obviously,
Burn
not,
like
a
it's
Packers
so
fan.
no
Obviously
more,
not a
right?
Packers fan.
That's true. That's true.
Obviously not a Packers fan.
no, I'm a Carolina fan. I'm from the Marion, North Carolina, which is Appalachian Mountain. So yeah, I'm a Carolina fan.
I've been there. I've got family that live
Nice.
in just south of Charlotte.
Yeah, it's very expensive there now. All the rich people move there, but it ain't the same when I was growing up. But yeah,
nice.
Well, thank you for joining
Yes,
us.
sir.
No
So,
problem.
so what are you thinking, man? What are you feeling about all this Asha news?
dang, I got a brain fart now that I joined. Where do I start? I'm on PC, so but I do play Xbox games. I did have PC Game Pass, but when they went up, even though I had it until like 2028, I just went ahead and canceled it. Because PC players, we don't fool around with stuff like that. Keep going up on price, but I do have it till 2028. I like her so far. I don't care about exclusives because I'm on PC. If a game is not put on PC, it's not going to get played. I'm not going to download. We're not going to download a different store or browser. PC players just don't do that. We don't play around. What she's saying confuses me because she wants to bring back the Xbox brand, but what does that exactly mean? I don't think it's a good idea to bring back exclusives. At first, I thought it was, but after listening to you guys, just like I said before, people are playing on their tablets.
Yep.
People play Warzone on their tablets. People
Yep.
play Starfield on their tablets. This newer generation is not worried about playing a console. And people say, well, internet and the game doesn't look good. Look, I use GeForce Now before on my Chromebook. I'm playing a AAA game that you need a 4080 and Stalker 2. I'm playing that with no issues. That's just how technology is going.
Oh yeah.
So,
Exactly.
and then sorry if I'm going on a tangent. As far as internet, I have Starlink. I live in the middle of nowhere. That's the only way I have internet. They're not going to run fiber all throughout the street. Those are too expensive. So I have Starlink. I don't have an issue.
Nice.
My latency is like at the most 30. I'm getting like sometimes I get like 700. They're experimenting. I think they're going to 1 gig this year.
Nice.
So I think that they should just invest in the cloud, keep doing that. I don't think she's going to take exclusive off. Like you said, I think E-Day is going to be everywhere. Gears of War E-Day. I think they should make 2 different consoles. Do the Helix and do like a Helix Mini. Just don't have a strong GPU. Have the same RAM, the same CPU, maybe have a slightly lower GPU. That's what I think they should do. Pretty much.
I agree. I agree.
100%.
I think that's the way forward for sure. And yeah, I mean, look, I agree with the fact that you're right. Like shit is everywhere now, right? Like it's just such a backwards mentality. But like she's literally bringing in a group of people who are essentially new, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see them looking back. Like you mentioned something that I think we didn't quite bring up because it hasn't been brought up here, but like return to Xbox, right?
Yep.
That's what she said. But I think we're seeing this shit play out.
Mm-hmm.
It means something different than what everybody else
It's trying to make it seem like, yeah.
Because what it seems clearly is that she is talking about that spirit, right? She's bringing in a group of people who have something to prove.
Yep.
Right? Who are going to have to come out here in a world where there's been a bunch of people who've been with Xbox forever. And they're going to have to come out here and be like, this is our movement. Like, this is our hustle. This is what we're doing. That is the spirit of when Xbox started, right? There were a bunch of misfits in Microsoft.
Hunger, right?
Who broke off and took the thing that they loved and made it their passion and made it into something. But they had that hunger. They had something to prove. And that's what Asha's surrounding herself with. She doesn't want anybody who feels safe.
She's bringing in a team of new people, right? To this space to go ahead and prove themselves, right? That's what she's doing. She keeps trying to make quick, change. Let's go. What's going to be substantial? What's going to make a big impact? She's trying to really go ahead and go out there and make sure that she's the one presenting the news of what changes are being made and what she's making. Like what did she do today? Right. So when you have that energy and somebody who's trying to make sure you understand that she's the one making these moves, she's hungry. She's got something to prove, and she's bringing people in that feel and are like-minded and feel like they're going to have something to show up for too. I think maybe that comfort that Xbox has going on right now, she wants to rip that shit apart and kind of say, wake the fuck up. Let's make some changes. Let's bring that energy. Like we're all freaking new here, making shit happen, because that was the energy Xbox had.
Yes.
Right.
Everybody has something now, not just Asha. Go ahead, Cheese.
Yes. As far as the sinking sales, I don't have an answer of what Xbox can do as far as the hardware side. I think that's what's confusing people. If they're worried about hardware, like you said, CMoney in your last show, the Series S was $300. Did it did it really do what they thought it was going to do? No.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was me, the way the future is going, I know people don't like hearing about, the cloud, the internet. That's just where stuff is going, man. Stuff is seamlessly connected to the internet. Like me, I have Starlink. I'm building a van into an RV. I'm gonna do that. I got Starlink Nomad. I tested it. I can go literally anywhere and have high speed internet. That's not an excuse no more. As far as the console, I don't know what they can do to get people to come back. It's just I don't have an answer for that. I'm sorry, I don't. But I think that I just keep putting games everywhere. But also, what's hurting hardware sales too is, like I said, people can play. People are spending money on Roblox. They're spending money on skins, battle passes. I know people bring up the economy, and I don't want to seem like I'm being facetious, but a person's perception is their reality. I remember what happened in 2008. To me, that's worse, but I don't want to get into politics. I just know that that's just how, people are just spending money on battle passes, skins, Roblox. That's what people are spending money on. And I'm 32. I'm a lot younger than y'all. I remember when COD starting to get real big. That's
Damn,
all
a
people.
lot. Yo, a lot didn't have to be there, yo.
A lot.
A lot.
Why can't you just say,
Damn, man.
I'm slightly younger than you?
Yeah,
A lot.
I may be younger. Maybe. You know what
I'm
saying?
a lot.
History.
Yeah.
I'm a lot older. I'm a lot older.
I'm sorry. People
he was
hear
talking
my
about Broke Boy. He was talking about Broke Boy, not us.
people.
Okay, got it.
People hear my voice. I think I'm 40 or 50. I'm 30. I've got a deep voice, but yeah, I think that's where people are spending their money on. Then with COD coming out every year, people are just playing COD every year in 2K. Then they buy a couple of knickknacks here and there. So the gaming industry's at a spot now to where is it worth spending 200 to 500 million dollars on a game and people are not buying it. So if you're doing that and you don't put your games everywhere, you're going to be eating up that loss. So I think that's just where they're at. But hey, she's smarter than me. She makes more money than I do. I'm sure they'll figure out how to utilize hardware sales if that's what they're going to. I don't know what they can do if that's what they're focused on. I don't know if she said hardware, but when you say you want to bring back the Xbox, maybe that's where my mind's going. Maybe she's thinking there's something different, but we just have to wait and see.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. And it's not just like, it's not just, bringing back the Xbox, like as far as sales or anything like that is concerned. Again, for me, I feel like it's more about the spirit, the hustle, the excitement that surrounded it, right? Like that's where she's focusing. And like here, like we switched over to her team that she built, but if we go back to the last one where she's like cutting Copilot from consoles, right? That's an AI joint that people didn't give a shit about.
Yep.
Right. But I do want to bring this in. So hold on. I do want to bring this in because this was from a few days ago, and she went ahead and they Xbox did some updates. Xbox did some updates to the ROG Ally, right?
Yeah.
Huge updates, docking improvements, super wideband stereo voice, upgraded vibration tech. Like they put in some work, right?
Right.
But Asha went ahead and posted this, and this is important. This is what I was talking to you about before.
Yeah.
She says we are refocusing our AI efforts. Now this is days before. Now we just found out she just cut some AI shit, right?
Yep.
So it's not that AI's done or gone. It's just being refocused to what matters to gamers, not what matters to to Microsoft.
Yep.
Like this is let's get our ducks in a row here. And I wonder, there might be a bigger question here that we might discuss. And that's with, Asha's relationship with Microsoft. And maybe she's trying to create a little bit of a distance.
Yep.
Like, hey, Dad, don't come to my prom.
Oh my God, I was thinking
Stay the fuck home.
Started saying that.
I'm not a loser.
Yeah.
I want to be a cool kid. I don't need my dad at prom, right?
You need to create that space, right?
I think it's like, yo, Satya, take your ass back home. I got this. I got here on my own.
Give me the fucking key. Don't walk into my house like that.
I need you. You know what I'm saying? You could Venmo me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Like that's what we're seeing. So and maybe we'll have a bigger discussion about that in a second. But again, we are refocusing our AI efforts to solving player problems like enhancing real-time graphics. Woo! Who fucking said it? That is DLSS 5 shit right there.
Yep.
That's their version that they're gonna bring. I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy.
Yep.
Improving discovery and deepening personalization. Auto SR shipping is a good early example. Models reconstruct high frequency detail from lower res frames, increasing image quality and performance.
Yes, sir. That's like people get upset with AI, man. Look, I work in cybersecurity. I work remote. I have to where I live literally dang near GPS coordinates in West Virginia. So that's just where stuff is coming to. So with the AI stuff, people got to realize that's the future. This AI tools can be used to enhance your player experience. It can use to maybe make stuff, stuff cheaper. Like when I use it in my job, cybersecurity, it makes me even more better at my job. Instead of me having to figure out stuff so faster, there's a tool I can use that enhances me because the adversaries that I'm trying to defend against, they're using it. If I'm not using it, the company I work for, we're at a disadvantage. So I know people get up in arms about AI
100%.
stuff, but that's just how technology is. It's
Oh,
gonna
I love
advance.
AI,
So
so I'm all for it.
People are so
yeah,
afraid of it, and it's the point is to learn how to incorporate it so you don't get left behind, because this is just
100%.
what's going to be leading and dominating. But people still need to be able to use it. Like AI is not going to just use itself.
yeah,
But
exactly. Yeah, I'm
go
not
ahead.
Kevin Minnick, the one of the best hackers. I'm not none of these people that were 12 years old hacking NASA. That's not me. I'm just lucky that I did some studying and figured it out. Went to a company and said, "Hey, I don't have a degree. Let me show you what I know." That's how I got the job. That's what I had to do. But there are
Nice.
people in this field that I don't mean to go down the rabbit hole are getting laid off because they don't want to use AI as a tool. If you're not
Yes.
using it, you're going to be at a disadvantage. So, but I know people get afraid of it. It's like, look, man, it's nothing to be afraid. I'm not gonna go down too much on the weeds, but trust me, it will behoove people to go ahead and start. Just like Blockbuster, what did Netflix do? Everyone made fun of Netflix. Man, I don't want Netflix. The same people that use Netflix were the same people back in the day hating on it, cussing at it. Now everyone has Netflix. The same thing with AI. People don't
Not
like it.
us.
They don't want
As
this.
soon
They
as
don't
we
want
saw
that.
Netflix, we were like, let's
There's
fucking
no
go.
way people can stream different movies from all over. Look at Netflix now. And Blockbuster
Yep.
Circuit City didn't adapt. So it's all about
Yep.
adapting. So what Asha's doing is smart. Put AI in your system and make stuff, better enhancements.
But not like Microsoft, who's using they were using AI for the right reasons, but the way they went about it is, hey, look at me, shareholders, we're doing this thing, right? It was for the like
It was for
the
show.
show of it,
Yes.
as opposed to what she's saying is, no, fuck all that. This is about what is going to enhance
Productivity.
gamers gaming.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what this is about. And I've been like, ever since I first saw that fucking video of that some YouTuber who was playing Skyrim with the AI mod that allowed him to talk to his companion and not just talk and just get answers, but like in game do things like, hey, go get me a drink at the bar. And she goes to go do it, have conversations about getting a room and all this shit. Like there was so much potential that is there that can only be unlocked with AI.
Yeah.
Oh, most
Only.
definitely.
And I
Yeah.
can't get around the idea that it's bad.
Yeah, like I'm a big VR guy. I play VR more than I do as what we call flat games. And I watched the
Nice.
movie Ready. Sorry if I'm going down. I watched the movie Ready Player One. And I play a lot of VR and all that stuff, man. It's inciting. But like I said, some people they how can I say this? It if I'm saying too much, CMoney, stop me. I'm trying to say it in sections. I
No, you're
work in
fine, man.
cybersecurity. I'm not the best cybersecurity person out here. That you got people 12 years old working at Google can just do stuff I can't do. I get that. But this tool right here is going to enhance a lot of stuff. It's going to enhance your pharmaceutical companies. It's going to enhance gaming. It's going to enhance everything. And it will behoove people in the USA to not be down on it, because if we say, oh, we don't want it, what are other people going to say? We do want it. The next thing you know, we're kind of at a disadvantage. So I'll stop there. I don't want to, but yeah, I just wish people weren't so down on it. And they said, well, you work cybersecurity. Are you afraid of losing your job? I said, well, if I do, I go back working in a prison. I worked at the prison before I did this. I just make more money now, so I'm not, too worried.
Yeah. I mean, you do what you have to do, right? But you're right, bro. If you don't adapt, you die, right? That's just what it is. Like if you
of course,
can't
yeah.
be helpful to a company with their AI ambitions, then they will just get rid of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's just the reality of what it is, right? You have to make yourself marketable to the world you're in today, not sit there and cry about, well, why do I have to learn this? I already know this other stuff, and that's it. Like, no, that's not what it is, right?
Sure.
So look, I do want to go ahead and get the homie Drac Pulse because he brings up exactly what we kind of talked about a little bit. He says, first of all, thank you, brother. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says this new generation is playing everything on a screen. Why buy a console nowadays? I can play Warzone on my Samsung tablet, no issue. That's the future. And look, 100%. Obviously, it's not so binary, right? Because it's like people like have different preferences, right?
Oh yeah,
So
definitely.
like it's all about your availability, your schedule, right? So like for me, do I love playing on a big screen and sitting down and just zoning out? Yes. Is that much of a possibility in my life all the time? No. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But the point is that like for me, being able to play on mobile, like on a handheld, is huge, right? Because then I can fit it in my time when I have availability. Before the ROG Ally X, I was streaming everything.
Right.
I was GeForce Now. I have the best tier. My shit is I'm rocking the highest resolution, everything maxed,
Yeah.
and it's just glorious. It's
Yeah,
just
I have that
glorious.
too. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can't beat the shit, right?
No, you
So
can't.
like it's just an amazing thing. And even every once in a while, like as much as the Xbox Ally X is amazing and any hardware with local, any handheld with local powers is great. Sometimes I just want that shit to be extra crispy. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
No, I
So I
understand.
do
Yeah.
stream it. I just stream it because it feels native and it looks crazy.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, like GeForce Now, I have the those. I'm grandfather in, so I don't have a time
Yeah, me
limit.
too.
But
Yep. I
so
have the
yeah, I don't have to worry
final-
about that. So yeah, but it's amazing, man. But I got a 5090 laptop. It was on sale. So when I built my RV van, I have that. But right now, yeah, I have a rig and I have a Switch, and I had a PlayStation when I had VR. Then at my job, I won a raffle and got a PS5 Pro, and I got the PSVR 2. It's
Oh,
okay,
nice.
but I just like the Oculus Quest better. But yeah,
Yeah, I didn't.
but
It's funny because I got I haven't really talked about it. I gotta shout them out. I forget the name of the company, but they that new Ninja Turtle game that just came
VR,
out.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't know if it's out yet. I
yeah,
don't
it's
think it's
out.
out yet.
Yeah,
It just came out. Yeah.
yeah,
So
yes, sir.
yeah, so they sent it to me. So I have it on the Quest, and I haven't played the Quest in so long. I think
Yeah.
that Doodle, you bought it for me fucking when it part 3, the latest one, basically when it came out. And like I forgot that they made that shit so well that I could put it on with my glasses.
Mm.
Yep,
Like
they
they
did. Yeah,
made it
I have the Quest
big
3. Yep.
enough. And I have big glasses, like they're not tiny.
Yeah.
So like I can put it on with my glasses and it fucking works.
That's good
Perfect.
because it's such a pain.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. So like, there's just so many things you could do with gaming now. There's so many different ways to play, and
I
Oh, yeah,
agree.
most
I think
definitely.
that the worst thing is when people are so narrow-minded that they think that the way that they play is the only way that people play.
exactly.
I think that's such a detriment to like what is being said and what you're hearing, right? Because you can only see it through your eyes. So whole world out there that has found ways of freaking playing, and your way is not the only way. When Asha said we're gonna meet the players where they are, for everyone who wants to think that, you know, we're going backwards and we're going back to exclusives, figure out what that meant then, because players are playing everywhere. And if you
Yep,
want to be a
they
part
are.
of the conversation and she's going to meet them there, then shit has to go where the players are. It's just it's crazy. It's crazy how close-minded people could be.
Yeah, yeah. People are. I mean, like I said, I had Google Stadia when it first came out, and
Same.
when that
Yes.
came out, people were mad. They did not like the idea of cloud gaming. I got cussed out when I had social media on Facebook. When I was in a PC, PC gamers, they hate cloud gaming. So I got
Dude, that
cussed
shit
out on
was
that. And Google Stadia, when it came out, it was phenomenal. Back in the
hell
day,
yeah.
that was 4K. Well, I think it was 4K 60. It's just so yeah, it's just different. And that's what Phil and them did. They realized, hey, some people are not going to buy Xbox regardless. Let's put our
Yep.
games everywhere. Let's invest in the cloud, because I've been to South Korea before. All people do there is game on their phones and handhelds.
Yeah.
So let's put it everywhere people can play. And then, unfortunately, it's like I said when Netflix first came out. People were mad, man. I'm not Netflix. That's not going to work, man. I'm going to continue renting my blockbuster movies. Now, look, everyone's streaming Netflix. It's the same thing with gaming. There's going to be a time where you're just seamlessly connected to the internet. And you're just playing. You're not paying for a console. You're just doing the app like you can do now and playing your games. And that's where stuff's coming to. And Xbox is getting ahead of the game by doing that. But now they got people mad, like, well, we don't want it. So now they're in a situation where, well, then what do we have to do? Like, people say they want exclusives, but like y'all said, people aren't buying exclusives. So it's like, well, we got Game Pass. Well, we got Game Pass. Why do I need to buy the games in Game Pass? So
Exactly.
there's an old saying, sometimes you learn the hard way what people want. And I think that's what Xbox people are finding out. It's like, well, damn, we want exclusives, but ain't nobody really buying them. You put them on PlayStation. Well, they're not really buying them. People saying, well, the brand is damaged. It's like, well, what do you guys want? And I think that's where Asha has to figure out.
Yeah, and I think that's why, I think that's why she's going so hard into deliverables that are for the current players, right? I think when all else fails, you go back to your core and you give them great gaming experience through the box, through services that they have, and you just build that excitement. Listen, the group of people who want exclusives, they're so small, right? They're so small.
True. Yeah.
It just, they don't matter that way, right?
No.
Sure, they have a voice online and they say things, and people, are gonna talk to them or whatever the case is, and they're gonna listen and do all the shit. But at the end of the day, they're not gonna ruin their business for a fucking small group of people. They're
They
just
should
not.
No.
No.
But it's just the reality is they're gonna do it the way they need to. Go ahead.
The ones wanting the exclusives are the ones bragging about, hey, I can play it on Game Pass.
Yeah.
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 It's like it's dumb. It's dumb.
Right.
And they can't, and like, again, these people, although they, these people out there who run around saying, well, you could take the games out of my Game Pass and do any of this stuff. Like, understand, let's call a spade a spade. Game Pass, those subscriptions are a core foundation of the amount of money that Xbox brings in.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
Those subscriptions are there, and they got so spooked when they went up to 30 that they brought it down to 23. Like, they lowered the price because it dipped, right?
Right.
So
That's true.
it did. They were like, oh shit, no, we can't fuck with Game Pass. So I just, like, to even imagine the idea that they would not only fuck themselves with exclusives, but they're also going to fuck themselves with Game Pass.
That's crazy. That's
so
crazy.
everybody's going to not buy exclusives and cancel their subs. Yeah. You guys are fucking, you know what? Let's
Geniuses.
sign you up to run every fucking business. Let's get just fucking put it on your channel. You know what? Change your channel. Don't be an Xbox. Be a business advisor. Okay? Because you guys are fucking geniuses, bro. And just name your course how to sink your company faster than you ever imagined. Listen to me. The fuck out of here, bro. They fucking cracked.
They're cracked out, babe. They're cracked out.
Yeah.
Growing Game
If,
Pass.
you know,
I don't care. Just give me exclusives.
That's the craziest shit, man. Who in their
Yeah,
right mind is gonna say, "Take this shit from me," so that
nah, that's a bad move.
Crack killer,
If
man.
if people, like I said, I don't know everyone's financial situations, but you hear people saying, "Well, the economy," it's like, well, if they get rid of Game Pass, are you going to be buying all those games full price? No. Game Pass makes them revenue every month. The things are going to subscription service. People hate it. That's just what the world, that's what society is shifting to, subscription service. Like Game Pass to me, I like it because instead of buying every game, I can just get Game Pass for PC. When they went up in price, it was cheaper for me to wait on Steam sales. Like Steam sales is immaculate. I don't know how there's multiple PC stores so they can have cheaper games. So if they take away Game Pass, it's like, are y'all gonna be buying games full price? Y'all, I mean, when I say y'all, I mean just anyone gonna be buying games full price? No, people are not. So have Game Pass. It brings them money in every month.
And anybody who was buying these games, a substantial amount of games, that we're not talking about 1 or 2 games, anyone who was out there buying, paying full price, getting these games, and now have Game Pass, I promise you that the moment Game Pass is gone, they're not going back to spending that amount of money on games.
Nope.
They're just not.
Nope. They're gonna be mad saying, why did Xbox do this? And
Yep.
the last time, like I said, I was born. The last time people were buying a bunch of games was the PS2 OG Xbox era, where people were buying like a bunch of games every year. When CODs started coming out and started doing big, that's when it slowed down. People started buying just COD, basketball, and a couple other knickknacks. And that's pretty much, to me, the last era where people were buying a bunch of games were the PS2 OG Xbox era. And now the market, people say the market is saturated with games. There's a lot of games, but like I said, I keep saying that people are buying Battle Pass, skins, robots. That's what people are spending their money on. And it's like, we just got to figure out, well, do we need to spend $200 million on a game? It's not really going to sell. It's just, we're just at a weird time to where we have to figure out, maybe we don't need to spend a bunch, but if you have this AI stuff, like Google Stadia was working on this AI thing that could make games really fast. Xbox is going to do that. Maybe they can cut down on the price.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
The price and the time.
Is there anybody else waiting in the background?
No.
Oh.
You're the only one with the cojones
Wow.
to come up. So no, you're good. Let me go ahead and get the motherfucking homie Spartan 661, who went ahead and gave 20 gifted, but not only 20. He did another 20,
man.
but then not only 20, he did another 20. Our motherfucking boy did 60 gifted on point for gamer memberships. Shout out to our boy Spartan 661. He is the motherfucking man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest homies, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, our boy, Spartan 661.
Spartan, thank you so much,
chat,
bro.
give him those FDs.
Thank you.
He is the motherfucking man. We appreciate him. Shout out to our boy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's the way, man. That's dope. Much appreciated. Motherfucking
I got a question that's kind of off topic. You guys are from New York, right? You and your wife?
Jersey.
Oh, well, Jersey. Well, okay. Well, I had a story. I thought you guys were from New York.
No. We're from. You can still tell the story, but
I'm a little ignorant. When I worked at the prison, I had a guy from Queens worked with me. Said, man, I want to take you to New York. I said, I'm a country guy. I'm not going up there to the city on a crowded bus. I don't care. I'm not going. He said, man, there's more to New York than just city. He said they have country to it too. So he was so I
Yes.
went up there, man, and I went to the city. I felt kind of bad because I heard of New York. You hear New Jersey, you think city, 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 but those states have country too, like they have rural areas too.
Absolutely.
So it was fun. I
Beautiful,
went there, man. I had a hot dog. I was going to ask for pizza without cheese. I was like, nah, I'm out of my element. I don't want to offend nobody. So I'm not gonna go to no authentic pizza restaurant and ask
Oh
for.
my God.
But when I went
That's
to upstate
wild.
New York, man, it was nice, man. It was deer and fish.
Upstate is
So yeah, man. But that was
Yeah, it's
kind of a
beautiful.
side
Oh,
note. But
I'm glad you liked it. That's dope.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
I
place.
had I had a job offer in New Jersey, but I was like, man, I was like, nah, I can't do it, man.
Yeah, I get that. It's definitely a big change. But
Yeah, I'm not a city person, and the job was in I say Newmark. Was it Newark?
Newark? That's where I grew up. That's where I fucking lived. That was my hood.
I always thought it was Newmark, but it's Newark. Yeah, I was like, man, I couldn't.
No. People say Newark.
Oh,
but
New York.
If you're from there, it's Newark. You know, just like
Newark. Okay.
N-O-R-K, but it's N-E-W-A-R-K. So Newark, a lot of people say, but it's Newark. Damn.
Okay.
It's wild to hear that place.
Brick City.
Brick City, baby.
Brick City.
Oh man.
No more.
That's it, man. That's what's up. Yes. Well, listen. Yeah. That's a crazy time that we're living in right now with Asha. Asha's doing some real thug shit right now.
She is, man. I like her,
She's
man.
from Newark.
Yeah, Newark. Yeah, Newark.
Asha's from Newark, I heard. No. She's
She's from Harlem.
She's from Harlem. There you go. Yes. Hold on. Let me see. David has a question. Let me ask y'all a serious question. And before I do, I want to say I am no troll. I love Xbox. Okay. Well, that's a setup.
That's right. This is a loaded question.
Yeah. He says, do y'all think Xbox is really changing for the better under her leadership? Or will she pull a Phil Spencer? Okay. So I would say, yes, I do. I do believe it's changing for the better. This is excitement like I haven't seen in a long time for Xbox. And I don't mean like what other people are having. I'm talking about just for myself, just my excitement. Like right now, there's a lot of unknowns, right? Because she just brought in a whole new squad. Right. So if you want to be, a doomer, right, you can say, well, she's bringing a whole bunch of new people in, she could change everything. Right. But I think she's not only is she somebody with, something to prove, but she's very smart. Right. She's very, very smart. And she's smart enough and not smart in a way like she knows everything, smart in a way that she knows that if she doesn't know it, then she needs to learn it or get somebody else who knows it and then
take it from there, figure it out,
and move forward. So I think that she has youth on her side. She's relatively young. So she is hustling right now. And she wants to make a mark. And it's Xbox is in a position right now where it's very malleable because they have some stuff that is locked, right? They have all these studios, they have tons of games coming, they have supporters, right? No matter what the world wants to tell you, there's still 40 million people who bought an Xbox, right? So that means at the end of the day, it might not be 80 million, but 40 million is still filling up, any stadium out there, right? Like you have so many people who own your box. So it's not like there's some small entity trying to figure out how do we get people to like us. You got people who like you already, right? That's already happening. The question is,
people are showing up. Like what do you do moving forward? I think they made so many changes, right? through Phil. Like he went ahead, so many studios have been bought, like it's been built. What do you do from here to make it exciting? Because I think the biggest thing that people are neglecting to remember is the fact that, again, they figure if we have all these games and all these studios, people will have no choice but to have to get an Xbox. And I think that when you look at those numbers, if you don't think that they're enough, I think that when they realize that it's not having the games that are going to pull people over, right? Now it's time to make those other hard moves. And that's why it's so difficult, because Phil already opened the gates, and the idea of closing those gates, right, and taking steps backwards, it is insane. So yes, I do think that someone without the baggage, right, because Phil has been there for so long, and I think there was certain expectations of him. I think that she's coming in to do her own thing. So I think that disconnect needs to exist in order for Xbox to kind of move forward and take new steps without the judgment that will come with it. And I'm not saying that she won't be judged. I think she's just at a different level where she won't give a fuck. And
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Fortunately, the media being against, CMoney said the media being against Xbox and the influencers and all that plays a part too. And it's sad because there's a saying that, what's that saying? Something about war. Like I'll trade this for like having control of the newspaper. Like when you control the media and all that, the way people do with Xbox, unfortunately, people see that and they just go with PlayStation. They think, oh, Xbox is dead. Well, Xbox is not dead, but when people keep hearing it, and that's what the YouTube video show, that's what you see on social media, it starts to get in people's mind. That's something that I think Asha is definitely doing. She's calling people out professionally. She's not Twitter fighting all day long, but she's saying, "Hey, let's have a conversation. Hey, why do you feel that way? Let's talk face to face, because people act a certain way on the internet, and then when you're face to face, it's different. So I think that's smart of her doing that. No, let's have a face to face conversation, and then you see when it does, people are all smiling. Oh well, unfortunately, Xbox has to go through that too, but that's just, as they say, labor pains you got to get through.
Yeah,
100%.
100%. If you can go to David's comment.
Which one?
Hold on. I think it's the last one.
That's my worry.
Mm-hmm.
David says, that's my worry for the most part, because Xbox is known for heroes turn shill. I hope it's not that way this time, especially how gaming has shifted. Seeing Bungie suffer is a wake-up call. Should. Well, this is what I would say, right? Right now, Asha is in hustle mode, right? Listen, we don't know what's going to happen. If she achieves what she wants to achieve, is she going to keep that same drive to keep hustling and keep innovating and keep pushing things forward? Or will she eventually become a Phil and just kind of, level out and just do a certain thing? I don't know. Nobody knows.
Listen, I think that this is going to last quite a bit, because now that, Satya has kind of like backed off, right? And there's the expectation is kind of like put aside for Xbox when it comes to, the money. It's a little breathing room, but she's definitely going to have to make the rounds back to that. And then you're going to have to surpass those expectations, right? So we're looking at an uphill kind of battle, that it's not just that one goal. Then you got to move forward to the next. So again, she's going to have a lot going on for quite a bit. But I do understand what you mean. I do, and it's something that I talked about on, I believe it was on Friday's show, that what I don't want is these people that are out here now all for it. The moment that she makes a decision that they're not for, that they come out here and start attacking and start acting a fool, as they tend to do. because again, now the decisions that she's making are suiting you, but when they're not, you're going to have to understand that she's doing her job and she's the one in there, right? So they have this way of kind of like bullying and pushing and creating this wave. And I agree with you, David. I think that we need to make sure that that backbone and that, spicy freaking attitude and that way of saying I know what I'm doing and this is what's best, that doesn't get chipped away, and that it stays there, and that she's not being submissive to the bullshit that is taking place out there, because again, it's this bubble that tries to be extremely dominant, but there are a lot of people out there playing games that don't even pay mind to that mess. So yes, it is something that hopefully won't wear her out, because it is aggressive and she is in there,
Right. Yeah.
kind of like addressing all the little things that are taking place. But that group of people can be crazy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. I think someone was asking for the link. I don't know if it's still up.
The link is
Is it
the link
pinned?
is up there. It's
No,
pinned.
somebody else.
I think Cage.
Yes.
I think Cage might be looking at coming in.
Yeah, he was asking.
All right, yeah, I'm doing last calls.
Yeah. Well,
if you want to come in, speak now, forever hold your
yeah.
peace.
Well, guys, look, I appreciate it. I'm usually in bed about 8:30, but I am on call 20. I'm an incident responder, so I'm technically on call 24/7. But I haven't ate supper yet, so I'm gonna get something to eat and I'm gonna watch a movie. Look, it's been good, You guys,
30 days.
love the show. You guys take care. Remember,
Well,
Jesus.
enjoy the rest of your
Bye.
night. Thank you so much. You're super dope. Thank you
Yeah,
for
thank you for
rocking
coming
out,
through.
man.
So you have a good one. Remember, Jesus loves you and cheese is nasty. All right, you guys have a good one.
Jesus does love you. I feel that, man.
Must be
I
lactose
feel
intolerant.
Now leave, open, stay in the studio. How to do this?
There he goes.
They're good. Yeah, so this is so the link is in there. So if you want to hop on, we're gonna be finishing up real soon. So this will be his last call.
Cage was asking. I don't know if he was planning on coming.
I put the link in again. So like I said, you can come in. But one thing I will say about Asha that he David was talking about Asha and what might happen in the future. This is another big thing, babe, that I think is important. Right now, like Asha is moving with this, hey, like, dad, step the fuck back.
Mhm.
Like I'm handling business, right? But like, let's not forget, he's still dad.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, right now, Satya is like, all right, you do you. I think what happened is Microsoft overstepped, right? So
It was gelling
Xbox
too much
finally-
publicly.
Xbox came up to a point that Microsoft didn't expect it to get to,
Mhm.
right? Xbox went ahead and they got a seat at the table when they were able to, they beat Windows. Okay.
Mhm.
If you think Windows is important and is a pillar, and then then Xbox shows up and they beat you in a quarter, that is substantial.
Absolutely.
That is
You're going to say,
substantial.
"Hey, little buddy, what else can you do?"
Yep. So Microsoft then said, okay, cool. We're going to go all in and start pushing everything we want to do and start putting it on Xbox as well. So we can extend that reach, right? We can keep that going. But, I think Microsoft, Satya realized, and that's what Asha knows,
Mhm.
is that frankly, calling a spade, Microsoft is not cool. Okay.
That's the thing.
Just like your dad
That's
is
the
not
thing.
cool.
I think
right? He thinks
Satya
he's cool,
came
but
out
he's not
here
cool.
and said a lot, and he said some cool things. If it's competition you want, let us compete. That was pretty dope. But it's dad saying it.
Exactly.
So dad needs to go and sit the fuck down. And I think that's what they figured out, that he can't be out here so present when it comes to Xbox, right? Because the gamers are going to spook.
100%. And I think that's what happened. And I think they realized it. And I think when Satya looked at Phil, he was like, fuck, you look like dad too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look like fucking dad. So these fucking young, like, you're supposed to be the face. You can't be the face. You're dad. You're dad.
And listen, let's not pretend like Phil wasn't treated like dad on freaking Twitter. All the cry, like I said it
He
before.
acted like that. He was like, I'll take the hit. It's
like,
my fault.
Yeah, I'll
These are
fall
my
on the
kids.
sword.
I fucked up. These kids are assholes. I'm sorry. I should have fucking watched them. My bad, is my fault. So I think that became a reality. And I think Asha's like, okay, hey, dad, back the fuck up. I need time. Give me time to
figure this shit out. Yep.
But just like every dad does, it's like, okay, cool, figure your shit out.
For now.
But I'm watching.
But that's the thing.
You still need to do what's right. Like, you got to succeed, because it's on my dime. You know what I'm saying? I'm sending you to college. I'm paying for that college. You better fucking pass this shit. Okay.
You better your allowance.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I cover the bill. So you doing all this cool shit, and I'm letting you be cool in front of your friends. Okay. Talking shit to dad. You don't need dad. Okay, cool. But like, make sure it works. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trusting you to do what this is your generation. Okay. These are your people. These are your peers. You talk to them, you handle it. But at what point, if it doesn't work, right? In whatever way.
But that's why she's moving so fast. You understand?
Exactly.
She needs the results. She needs things that are going to equate to something more. So she's having that freedom, but you got to come back with reports. That's
100%.
just.
I saw Cage try to hop in, but it didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the thing that they've got going on. That's the dynamic that they have going on. So hopefully, it's all kind of. She's not here to be anybody's mom. I tell you right now.
No.
She's not here to burp anybody. Like she's not here.
Not like the word she's saying.
Yeah.
But like with her confidence.
Yep.
Some of the way these Xbox guys on Twitter are saying they'd like her to come burp them.
Well, that's
all these weird.
That's something else for sure.
Queen Asha things and the goddess stuff.
Yeah. So it's a lot. But
I had a guy just ask me on Twitter. I just had a guy ask me Twitter, what are you going to do if they announce Gears on E-Day on PlayStation 5 in the showcase? Like, I'll still be playing it on Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, it's a stupid question. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Well, these other dudes would be crying, but it is what it is. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, babe, specifically what you were saying. Like, she has something to prove. She has to get shit done. It has to work. Now, what's the runway? We don't know. How long is that runway? How much leeway is there? We don't know, right? So we don't know. But what I will say is trying to tie her to console sales is the quickest way for dad to step in and say, this didn't work. If the metric is console sales, it is a problem.
I agree. And I think, for people to try to lean into that when it's the pony's narrative, it's quite ridiculous.
Yep.
I think going from saying how Xbox is on top of the world and how we have all these games and Game Pass is amazing, to like sit in there crying about console sales is fucking ridiculous. And it just shows how weak you are, that you have to freaking sit there and the ponies don't think that you've got it going on, so then you in turn decide that you don't got it going on. It's crazy the work that Phil has putting up with all the bullshit out there from the media, from Twitter, from the gallopers, from his own freaking fans, so-called fans.
Yep.
And now you're acting like what he did wasn't enough. Like, are you crazy? Like, what are we crying about? From where Xbox was to where Xbox is right now, it's fucking day and night. And y'all should be grateful about all the stuff that he's been able to accomplish. Now it's time to turn a new page for a new backbone to come in with that spunk, that sassy attitude, to shut the media and all this shit up and really make the next steps for Xbox. We got to hear. Now let's see where else it can go, right? Let's blow the fucking roof off, right? But with this crying, all this holding back, man, like, what do you think? That energy doesn't suit the new Xbox.
Right.
I tell you right now, that 360 energy, even though y'all motherfuckers were running around crying and kicking and screaming, social media wasn't popping the way it is now. So your bullshit was contained, was tapped the fuck in. This embarrassing shit that y'all motherfuckers do out there, simmer that down. Because I tell you right now, the 360 era was not about that life. It wasn't about fucking crying.
Yeah.
Thuggies were thugging. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
That's our fucking time. And we don't deal with this crying bullshit that y'all motherfuckers try to do out there, embarrassing yourselves and embarrassing our fucking generation. I didn't know there were so many pussies out there.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God damn.
I thought everybody was like us.
Didn't know there's that many pussies out there. You know, I gotta say, perfect way to end the show. You know what I'm saying? Perfect way to end the show. I don't think that you can say anything after that that's gonna quite capture the essence of that moment.
I think you were shocked. I think the chat, a lot of our people are shocked that there's that much bullshit out there. Right? Tears? Crying? Like, you don't got a mom I don't go cry to? You gotta come and cry to us? Motherfucker, we don't want to hear that shit.
Facts. Well, Doodle ended it with a bang. And Spartan said, I'm coming back with another 20
go!
Gifted. All board for gamer memberships, man. Our motherfucking boy Spartan 661 is the motherfucking man. Thank you, my brother. He was #1 for the month of April.
Let's
He
go.
Said, I'm gonna fucking lock
Shout out to
this bitch
Spartan
in.
661.
Can't nobody beat me, and I fucking believe it because you are the fucking man. Thank you, sir. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, our boy, Spartan 661. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, my dude. Means so much to us. It really does. So thank you, man.
I think
Appreciate
one night you have to. I think one night you're gonna have to go through all the names.
Bro. It's impossible. It's impossible. But yeah, man, Spartan, bro, appreciate you, my dude. Very, very kind of you.
He's going
Thank
for the
you
most.
so much.
He's going for the most now.
Dude, I still didn't get one. This is fucking crazy.
You still didn't get one?
I didn't fucking get one. I'm so annoyed.
How the fuck is that possible?
I don't fucking know, but it did the same thing to me the last time. It wouldn't freaking. It's like they bench me and shit.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Sorry, babe.
Who won in March?
I think it may have It may have been Broke Boy. Broke Boy won one of those months.
It must have been March then.
I think it was March champion.
I don't think I've ever won. I think
No, March. No. Broke Boy Spartan won
March?
Well, yeah, it was like February. I think it was February. Yeah, it was Broke Boy. Broke Boy won in February.
Gotcha. Okay, so Broke Boy in February, and then Spartan.
Spartan had the most at one time.
Gotcha.
In February,
but not for the month.
But for the month, Broke Boy won. But Spartan was on the list. He just wasn't number one.
I think
March,
I think that was
number one.
Month.
Yeah. March he was number one. April he was number one. So
Damn.
Can't stop, won't stop. Spartan.
Let's go.
Shout
out
around.
to Spartan 661.
Look at Broke Boy. He threw his hat in the ring.
Let's
Shout out to
go.
Broke Boy. Thank you, sir. Broke Boy went ahead and gifted 10.
I tried,
to
Doodle.
remember this, man.
Thank you.
Shout out to you, Broke Boy. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put that motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, our boy Broke Boy. Thank you so much. But you know, Broke Boy is not enough to put the FBs in the chat. You gotta put the EDs in the chat. Okay, EDs.
Yes, Cage. Cage
chat.
says Doodle is on the B team with me. It's wild.
What B?
Wild. No, the membership situation.
Oh, you still didn't get one,
No.
even with this 10. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me get Broke Boy on the list though before we finish. There was a few chats that I saw that I want to get to really quick before we biz ounce.
Yo, shout out to E Ranks with the freaking bars. 100%,
Right
bro.
here, right?
Says, as much as I hate PlayStation's deluded fanboys and Twitter nonsense, at least they don't cry about every little thing like some bots feel they need to. 100%.
So you know why, right? So Xbox made the problem that will haunt them forever with these fans, and that was they changed the Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
When everybody started crying, they changed. Instead of holding fast and just following their plan, that they knew that was better, that was going to be the best thing for everybody, they fucking buckled under the pressure.
They fucked up.
And then that's exactly what happened. Now these fucking dudes think that they're gonna fucking demand
every time.
this fucking $4 trillion company every fucking time they get a fucking chance to. So and then they think they're fucking they get these little W's. Like I remember when Xbox needed to raise the price of Game Pass, or no, of Xbox Live. Damn, I forgot that shit existed. A while ago. Okay. And that was they were going to raise the price of shit that had nothing to do with anybody except for the people who paid monthly. Right? The people like the people who didn't subscribe or whatever, they only did it a month at a time. Their shit went up. But like that's it. And then they did the same shit, and then they buckled and changed it. And
you can't have this bitch ass energy, man, because guess what? They're gonna run you the fuck down. That's it. That's what the world does.
Exactly.
So fuck that shit.
No, you can't give it to them, bro. This is just
that's why it needed new energy.
Yep.
That's it.
Somebody who didn't have that link to being a bitch.
Exactly.
You know
no bitch assness.
No bitch assness. I mean, I'm not calling any of them a bitch. I'm just saying that they didn't have that bitch assness take place. Oh shit.
Shout out to G Maybe, the OG. He says, I'm on the B team too. Must stand for badass. That's what I'm talking about. My boy.
I mean, I feel that, but our motherfucking boy Spartan 661.
Let's go.
This dude can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, baby.
My dude Another 20 gifted on Point for Gamer memberships, man. That's 100.
Spartan,
gifted
thank you
for the
so
night.
much, bro.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put that motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, our brother, Spartan661. God damn it, man. Thank you so much, my
Thank
dude.
you, bro.
You
Thank
are the man. Appreciate you, homie. Put the motherfucking FBs in the chat for our boy. All right. Let him know. Let him know that he's the shit. Okay. No, he doesn't want that's way too much. Okay.
Damn.
Way too far. All right. Listen. First of all,
Calm down, broke boy.
broke boy likes it real deep.
He goes all in.
He likes it real deep.
All in, no in between.
So we got E-Rank says CMoney might not say it, but I am. Too many Pabs on our team.
Woo!
Bro.
Tell him.
I think we know that, right? I think we know that. That's a
Fucking
that's
Pabs.
a problem. And it's like coming from the weirdest places. Like people I didn't know were Pabs are now Pabs. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy in these streets.
It's contagious.
It is. It's
The
a
pabbing is
disease.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm it's insane.
Self-respect.
Yeah. Look, Kuri says facts. Before tonight, I could have sworn most people weren't happy with Xbox, despite all the games we've been getting, which made zero sense to me. Then I realized it was list wars. Exactly.
That's true, though. Imagine what people out there that may just see some random shit think.
That's true.
And then they're like, why are we not number one with console sales? Like, bitch, because you drown the fucking brand. The brand is damaged. You did it, motherfucker.
Yes.
You did it. You damaged the brand. You do it all the time.
For yourself, though. Like, in your own mind, you damaged the brand and then reported back to yourself and said,
Is
oh,
damaged.
shit. It's like he went ahead, got drunk, blacked out, destroyed his house, fell asleep, woke up, and was like, yo, who broke in here? It was you,
Who did
bitch.
this shit? Who did this
It was
shit?
you. You ruined your own shit. Fucking crazy.
It's wild.
We got Curry in the build that says, I gotta say, how you guys explained the brand damage thing made sense to me finally. Since before tonight, it didn't make sense as a customer who was satisfied and eager for more. Yes.
I'm glad we could help.
I'm glad
Thank
we
you.
could help. Because these motherfuckers are crazy.
It is insane. And when you get asked if the brand is damaged and you say no genuinely, because we're just as confused. They're like, what?
Like,
You're
I'm
fucking
living my best
crazy.
life. Not one moment that I say Xbox
Is
fucked up.
damaged.
This brand is fucked. No.
That's crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing that you think the brand is damaged?
But you know why?
Because they
I
need
don't
to
care what
spread
ponies
some
think
shit.
about me.
Yeah.
I'm not here to keep it real for the ponies.
And the media, because of the media that's been fucking attacking Xbox for God knows how long. Think I'm concerned about what the fuck they have to say?
Yep.
The reality is the Xbox will never be PlayStation. And that's a good thing.
It's a good
That's a fucking amazing thing.
Thank
Do you guys see where PlayStation is at right now? Making movies. Guess who else is making movies? Nintendo. Nintendo has 2 games up for pre-order. The Yoshi and the Mystery Book and a new Splatoon game. And they're both $10 off. They're on sale during pre-orders. What the fuck do you think that means? The pre-orders are not pre-ordering.
That's real crazy.
Everybody wants to look at Xbox, but somehow it's a dead body.
Exactly. We're supposed to believe that the shit is over and it's done.
You know what's that? Concord.
That's the dead.
The studios at PlayStation.
100%.
Those cancel games. Their reputation should be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Their brand should. That's the damaged fucking brand. You want to talk damaged brand? Look at PlayStation and the shit they've got going on.
100%.
You shouldn't be able to save that bitch if you tried.
It's true. It's fucking true. That's literally the way that is like.
Dude, there
just the
should
way it
be
is.
no
The way it is.
amount of resources out there that can save PlayStation. You know, we've talked, I think it had to be like a year and a half ago now that PlayStation needs to get, we said they need to get scooped up by some people with a lot of money that can go ahead and fix shit for them. And I do not think that PlayStation should get scooped up and money should be poured into that fucking brand.
No, it's unfortunately
that mentality has changed based on all the fucking moves that they've made.
They're not worth owning anymore. They don't have any desire.
They have nothing of value there. Nothing.
Nope. They're the people are too afraid. The developers are too afraid. They've created this world for the developers who are like, oh, what does PlayStation want? And that's what we're gonna give them. Like, they're not setting the standard for PlayStation. They're sitting there letting these old dudes or these losers who run PlayStation be the reason for their creativity. Like, they don't have creativity. They're just like prisoners. Like, goddamn. All right, what we got to make to have them keep us.
The problem with creativity is that it wears out. The more structure that it gets, the more it wears out. And so these motherfuckers have been in a box. What is left of them? Who the fuck knows? But dude, like, just let one of the fucking developers at Xbox run around on Twitter stealing art and fucking music.
Yep. It would be crazy.
It would.
It would be crazy. But that's the reality of what it is. Now, we do have to go to our motherfucking homie, our boy, who's not fucking around, Spartan661. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, my dude. Went ahead and did a $20 gifted.
Thank you.
Not gifted. $20 super chat. Sorry, I've been saying gifted all fucking night because of our boy. $20 super chat. Appreciate you, my dude. He says you might need to hit the like button more often when you enjoy the company of everyone that you listen to that has common sense and knowledge.
Thank you,
Spartan. Thank you, man.
Spartan, appreciate you, man.
You guys should, in fact, go ahead.
Hit the like, share the link if you can.
Hit the like button. Do the right thing. Listen, one of the other big things is after the show, go back to it, because all this, as much as this interaction is cool, once it's out there in these streets, got to go in and just put a comment. Just leave a comment. Leave a comment. Doesn't matter what you write. Just write something.
Oh, don't tell our chat. It doesn't matter what you write.
Something nice.
Do you not know our people?
Don't be ass bitches, okay? Don't be ass bitches.
Ass bitches is exactly what they're gonna write.
God damn it. God damn it. Fucking A. Yo, Spartan is at 26 months as a member. That's fucking fire, man. Thank you so much, Spartan. You're the motherfucking man. Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy because we literally have, like, these are like long-term relationships that we've been in with all these people. Like,
100%.
so cool. Like, we get to like hang out with all of our homies. It's really, really dope, man. Really, really dope. Appreciate you, man.
And the OG is in the building.
OG, we see
G
him.
Maybe.
Back when we used to fucking have a bunch of kids who watched us. It was great.
That's wild.
OG,
Pragmatic Eagle.
Shout out to
man.
G
Let's see,
Maybe.
homie. What's up, bro boy?
Said OG, maybe.
OG maybe. You should just change your name to OG maybe. That would be dope.
Right?
OG maybe. Come on, bro. Lean in.
Lean in.
You know
G
what I'm saying?
Maybe. CMoney's going back to Cali.
Fall to peer pressure.
Bro, is anybody gonna be in Cali
Right?
for summer showcase
Our people.
or live in Cali? Because once the show's over, the show's not all night. You know what I'm saying? And I got a rental. I'm not an Uber bitch. Okay, I'm not an Uber bitch. So if you in Cali, we could meet up, go get some food or something. You know, hang out. Be dope.
Let us know.
Look at this. God damn it. Pragmatic. I say, what's up, Pragmatic? He says mustard for CMoney. God damn it.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Pragmatic.
That's wild.
He's trying to elevate you, babe.
That's crazy. This is disgusting. We got to get CMoney to try one of these 100 different types of mustard eventually. No, it's disgusting. I already had this shit. Look at this devil shit that my wife, my loving wife that I love so much. Look at what she made me have. You see this shit? Look at that. Look at that. Come on, man. And when did it expire? September 18th, 2025.
Oh, you remember that?
Oh, I remember. You tried to poison me.
Wow.
Live.
Wow, that's a bit of a
Live
stretch.
on the air.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Hey,
Old mustard.
For someone who can't reach the pedals, that's a bit of a stretch.
Wow.
Oh shit, did I say that out loud?
Mustard poison and trying to traumatize me by making me think I'm small when I'm a giant.
A giant.
Well, not
wow.
a giant, but I'm big enough.
Wow.
All right, God damn it.
It's not like you didn't get anything for doing it, CMoney.
Bro.
Listen,
wild.
see, it's all right. He only likes ketchup with his chicken nuggets
I like ketchup.
and his mozzarella stickies. Right, babes?
First of all,
Ketchup
mozzarella
with
sticks
mozzarella sticks?
go
Yeah.
hard. So I don't know if that was
Ketchup?
slander for no reason.
But with ketchup?
What? On what?
She said with
Ketchup?
ketchup.
Yeah, mozzarella sticks. What? Are you crack? Just dip that shit. No,
What?
That's what
no,
she
no.
said.
You gotta dip it, bro. Oh my god, this mother pragmatic just said ketchup is gross. What?
I don't have a problem with ketchup, but ketchup on mozzarella sticks just sounds weird.
You know
I thought
why
that-
that's
I thought that's
saying
what
is
marinara
on the
sauce was
faith-
for.
on the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains? Because anybody would do anything possible to get the fuck away from anything related to mustard.
Wow.
Okay? You see
Wow.
a mustard seed, you blow through a mountain in front of you to get the fuck away from it because it's disgusting. Okay?
You probably,
That's
probably ketchup on eggs too, don't you?
No. That's,
You know, I'm gonna start hiding
Listen.
mustard in
no,
in
don't
your
do that.
food.
Stop it. That would be disgusting.
You won't even know it's
hey,
there. And
hey,
then
Doodle,
I'll be like, yo, look at what you've had.
Doodle, eggs
That's
are,
disgusting.
if you do have scrambled eggs, they're yellow. Mustard's yellow.
You know I don't have an aversion to the color yellow.
I'm just saying you won't be able to see it. I'm just saying you won't be able to see it.
Bro boy is like a fucking detective genius here. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wild.
Throw them into yellow foods.
That's really wild. Yeah, motherfuckers are crazy. Oh my god. Look at all the judgment of what you could put ketchup on. Yet motherfuckers like mustard. Like that's crazy. Like there has to be a national poll.
Oh my god.
Mustard or yellow or ketchup.
You know
Come on,
what's good
bro.
on it? You know what's good on scrambled eggs though?
Mustard and ketchup.
Remember ketchup has it's another form of salt, okay? There's salt in ketchup. So when people don't have salt, they throw a little ketchup on it. You know what I'm saying? Throw
What?
a little ketchup on it.
What people are you hanging out with that use ketchup instead of
Not
salt?
now, before, in previous life.
Ketchup instead of salt?
Not instead like, yo, I got this salt right here.
So
but
someone
fuck
was like,
this.
yo,
I'm gonna pour some ketchup.
So someone ran out of salt and they
Ran out
said,
of
you know
salt.
what? Ketchup is the
Yeah,
answer.
that's how people put it on.
Get the
eggs.
fuck out of here.
Yes.
That is not why they put it on eggs.
100%.
They just like ketchup.
No, salt.
Then you
It's
get
the
those
reason.
who put.
There's
those
no
who put
fucking way. Who you used to hang out with, yo?
It is. It's true.
Then there's those
That's
who
some
put ketchup on
crazy ass
steak.
shit you just said.
It's true. What you say, bro, boy?
Then there's some that put ketchup on steak. Yeah.
No. Well, that's just a weird thing. That
I
people-
used to put maple syrup on my eggs.
Oh, I love syrup on my eggs, but that's
You
until
too?
Doodle. That's
What?
until I had Doodles cooking. See, so my previous
Ouch.
wife, before my wife, I ate, what I would call disgusting food, but I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So like I thought the food was banging. So I would have eggs and be like, oh man, this is great. Let me put syrup on it for some flavor.
Cover, yo, like so much syrup. That shit was
But
crazy.
then I realized that what is happening is I was eating food that didn't have any flavor, or it wasn't flavored when it was given to me. So I was putting additional flavor on top to mask it, right? And that's what happened. And then the same thing with like pancakes and stuff, right? Just drouch that shit
Oh my god,
in
so much
in syrup. But then I realized that if you marry a woman who can figure out how to cook, she can make something with flavor, and then turns out you don't need to put any.
You don't need the syrup
because there's flavor in the food. It's a miracle. I never do. But you know, I grew up in the hood, and who the fuck knew what I was eating? You know what I'm saying? Listen, my grandmother used to give us cheese whiz on fucking Puerto Rican bread. You know what I'm saying?
I never had cheese whiz.
Oh my god, bro! It was like the thing at home.
That's gross.
I still do that.
Panko queso. Panko queso.
They wouldn't even buy me the you know that cheese that's wrapped on that sheet?
Oh, American cheese.
Yeah, like American. The single sheets. Because my mom will be like, "That's not real cheese. You're not eating that shit." I
don't think it is real cheese.
Yeah, I never touched that crap either.
Yeah, that's a real problem. I just didn't realize how little I understood, you know, that food could actually taste good without all the extra shit. Flavors in the food. Cheese was so popular. Dude, I would put fucking syrup on everything.
Everything.
You give me one full plate, bam. I don't even. It's just fucking bam, 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 bam.
Was that other crap? I never had that other thing that you had on that can, the Chef Boyardee or whatever that Chef thing Boyardee? Is. Yo, ugh.
Bro, how else was I gonna eat from the chef? What other version in the hood was I gonna get a chef to cook for me? You know what I'm saying? Yo, I used to think my mother went hard with that beef stroganoff until I realized that it was some fucking packet of
hamburger helper.
Hamburger helper just drizzled over some fucking meat. It's like
hamburger helper.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hamburger helper. That's crazy.
I made eggs, bacon, and toast for dinner tonight.
Eggs and bacon and who?
And toast.
Oh, toast. I could cook toast.
I'm down to.
Okay, let's not get carried away, babe.
I'm down to 48 pounds lost. CMoney.
Nice, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Getting it in. What's it about, bro?
Weighed myself this morning. I was weighed myself this morning. I was down to 208.
Look at that. You're melting. You're melting. Be careful. Don't get.
Who's melting? What happened? I can't hear him.
43 pounds.
Oh, good on you, bro.
48. Don't stiff me.
Okay. All right.
That's somebody else. That's somebody else.
Sorry. My bad. My bad. 48. Hey, I wouldn't mince the numbers either. You know what I'm saying? Like, you better fucking credit me for all those goddamn pounds. Shit ain't easy.
So are you still going?
What's that?
Are you still going? Like losing?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get to around 190.
Well, how tall are you?
5'11".
He's like 5'1", 5'2".
Then I'm taller than CMoney.
How tall? Which you can't fucking.
I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11".
5'11". Okay, yep. So, dude, that's that's like really skinny actually. If you go to like 190.
Not really.
For 5'11", 5'11" is pretty tall.
Maybe
taller than you, maybe, but
you ain't taller than me, bro. But that's okay. Close, pretty close.
Like I said, I got unfortunately, I've got what me and my brother used to call the pirate ship disease. The pirate ship disease.
Pirate ship disease.
Sunken
what
chest.
Is that?
Sunken chest. My belly popped out past my chest.
Oh, sunken chest, like a treasure chest. That's clever. Do you play Sea of Thieves?
I play with my son occasionally. Yeah.
Nice.
He wants me to jump back into Space Marine 2 with them. I guess they released a new mode or something he wants me to play with them.
Space Marine 2. Guys, I don't know if you know, but the
platinum
10-year
that thing.
anniversary for Warhammer is coming out pretty soon.
My son does the models.
Does he? Does he paint the little?
He does everything. People even ask him to paint for him. So.
You might have to show him a video of ours in a little while, couple of days or weeks. I don't remember exactly, but
he just got a new one in today. He wanted to start building, but he had to work today.
Nice.
He goes into we got a Warhammer store here. Excuse me, and they know him as soon as he walks in, because usually when he goes in there, they're having pre-orders for the new items, and he's usually there when it happens.
Yeah, that's a like, if you like doing that stuff, that's really fun to do. You know,
he doesn't really play that much, but he just likes building them.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good release for people.
Powerball says that he's 5'6", 170, and can eat 1,000 crunch bars a day.
That's literally not what he said. He said he could do 1,000 crunches.
I
That's
know.
Eat
Just
1,000.
fucking around.
This motherfucker said he did 1,000
I know.
crunches.
Is that Stranger Than Heaven show today, or was that yesterday?
Lot. Say it again.
Was that Stranger Than Heaven show yesterday, or was it today?
No, that's coming up. Well, it's today now, but
yeah,
it's on Wednesday.
I just saw the date. I'm like, that's supposed to be happening soon.
Yeah, it's Wednesday at 7 p.m. They're doing that Stranger Than whatever. Stuff like that. I'm not going to stream or anything like that. We'll talk about it, on Friday. I'll watch it, but
I've got a back injury so my workout stuff is not. I can't work out that much, so they've got me on the Zepbound shot.
yeah. Well, listen, I think we had a good time.
Yep.
I think we're gonna wrap this bitch up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna wrap it up, guys. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you,
Fun
guys.
show. Appreciate you. Smart661 says he's over 200 pounds and he'll do the electric slide.
Do the electric slide for us, babe.
Bro, it's
No?
electric.
Oh my goodness. Get it. Holy shit. Woo! Try and stop him. Mm-mm.
Oh, bro, I'm fucking killing it on
Yo,
these
you
sheets.
killed it,
We're
babe.
ready for this.
You killed
I
it.
think I was gonna.
I can do that cheer dancing pretty good too. As long as I have to
There
move
you go.
my feet.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
When is the healing? Is that tomorrow as well?
The dev thing tomorrow or Thursday. I think.
Yeah. We're gonna have a lot to talk about on Friday. That's for sure. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. All right.
It's gonna be electric.
It's gonna be electric. It's gonna be electric.
Do the Tootsie
Our
Roll.
people-
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the front, to the front.
Oh my god. Oh.
Wait, is that to the left? To the left?
Yep.
Ooh. Oh shit. I love that.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Judgment after I hyped you up about your freaking whack ass
First of
dance
all,
over there.
I wasn't talking about
You missed like 18 steps.
I didn't know the goddamn song.
Oh,
I was
okay.
talking about your dance. Okay. So
Why
let's
you
move on.
swinging the hand?
Because you can't
Why
see
is
me.
it?
Okay, I'm trying to be singing out here.
CMoney's going to be doing Shakira's Hit Don't Lie.
Oh shit. That's wild. Listen. See, Spartan said I did it perfectly.
Oh, sure.
You know what I'm saying? Project Helix is the 7th. Tomorrow is the 6th. So no, that is not tomorrow. That's Thursday. Tomorrow
Wow.
is-
It's like G
the
Maybe was
Stranger Than
watching you,
Fiction.
yo. He says that I just imagine feet swinging side to side.
That's wild. That's goddamn
That's
wild.
exactly how that happened. I don't even know how he turned. It's crazy.
All right. We need to go before this turns dark. Okay. Which emotional damage. By the way, your thing finished at 64%.
Well, he already opened it.
I know, but
I
just
didn't. Like I said, when I opened it, I didn't figure it would change any.
Are you keeping it?
Yes.
Are you the father?
are you the father?
And
Are
that's
you
good
the
because-
father?
That's good because a lot of people call me a mother.
Oh, that's wild.
But,
All right, guys.
But that's only half of it.
That's only half of it. That's wild. All right, listen, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I think we're getting delusional. All right,
A little bit.
fucking late, guys. Thank you so much for rocking out with us. You guys are the shit. Thank you for everybody
guys.
who came through. You guys are all awesome. Shout out to our boy Spartan. I tricked you. You saw that? You saw how I pointed down, so you assumed I was talking about Broke Boy.
Oh,
Wow, Spartan.
so clever. Yeah, I guess it's late.
For going crazy with those gifteds. You know what I'm saying? So
shout out to
appreciate you there,
Spartan.
brother. You're the man. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to us.
I'm curious how much they're actually going to release about the Helix thing on Thursday. I don't know if that's
What, like information?
Yeah, to the public.
They're definitely they're building up for something. We're getting there. So we will see.
You don't send out this much marketing stuff for something that's coming in a year and a half.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I really feel like this is the year, but let's not get too excited. All right, bro boy, thank you, man, for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Tell everybody where they can find you, homie.
Find me making fun of PS guys on Twitter. That's about it. Let me pull the link up here.
All right. Awesome. Well, guys, we will be back Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, with We Doing It Live. Got some stuff to play.
Say it 3 times.
Forza Horizon 6.
What? Don't know what you're talking about, but maybe. Can't do it live, though, so that's not going to happen. But
the 14th is when you can actually talk about it?
Yes.
Because the 15th is early access. 15th is early access, right?
Yeah, it's the day before early access. But so we'll be back Thursday, and then Friday we'll have night shift. Probably town hall style, but we'll see.
On the night.
All right, guys, thank you again. Appreciate y'all. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle!
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.